There you go. Hi. How are you guys doing? Whoops, that's a cat. Okay, so. Nice. Stream is working. That's nice. The other stream is working too. Now we will double check the chat. Jack, good to have you here already. Hey. Scotty also says hi. More or less. What did I want to do? I want to check the chat because you know what happened last time? I did check the chat. I don't know if you remember, but people wrote on YouTube and I never saw that. So I'm not entirely sure what to do about this. I guess the tool is not working super well, but I also thought about maybe restarting the stream on YouTube, maybe when I take a break. So I don't know. Yo, Chili. Yo, Chili. What's up? So let's make sure that the YouTube chat is working as well, at least now, because, well, I don't think it was bad. I feel like maybe it wasn't even so obvious, you know. Okay, so when I write here, it doesn't show. Yeah, I guess I need a different tool for that. So how are you guys doing? How was your week? So since I need a minute to check the chat, maybe you want to check out my new description. So I updated all the panels. If you're on Twitch, you can just scroll down. There's the home tab and then there's like an overview or whatever, like about the streamer. And then you see all of the panels. I made all of them new. It should just look a bit more fresh and more like unified with everything else I made. And yeah, next step for me was to maybe also think about new kind of rewards, maybe commands. I could also bring back new like audio cues. I had that in the past that you could activate audio alarms, so that could be nice. I also worked on my coffee page. The music's super intense. So yeah, I worked on my coffee page. There are going to be a couple of things I can talk about in a second. But first, let me check if everything's fine. Yeah, you saw my coffee. It has been there for a while. When I created it back then, it was way back. One member asked me to create a coffee page because they didn't want to subscribe on Twitch because of some Twitch thing. And I was okay with it, so it was more or less the test side. But now I feel like maybe it would be nice, especially since I want to be a bit more professional. I want to build this now. I want to see. I'm not gonna go like full-time streamer, but pretty close to it. So for now, I'll be a more or less full-time streamer. I work a lot on my content. I do a lot of social media stuff, and yes, and I'm still writing my book and everything. So it's not like it's the only thing I do, but I want to. Yeah, see how can I get more people in? How can I get a sponsor? So I already filled out a form on Twitch where you can try and find sponsors through Twitch. So we will see. We'll see. It's exciting. Also, you're on a 15 stream streak. Nice one. Yeah, a lot of on Patreon. Okay, that could also be a thing I thought about because they're kind of similar. So whatever I do for Ko-fi, I could also do for Patreon. So I could have these both sides. I'm not 100% set on what I want to do in the future, but for now, I just thought, I'll work on my Ko-fi page, and maybe I'll also have Patreon in the future. But yeah, we'll see. And yeah, I will talk about the perks in a second. But for now, let me check the chat. So a window should open somewhere. It's not. Fantastic. Maybe I can just stop all captures in this group. Maybe because it's like just give me a second. Okay, there it is. There you go. So chat is there. It should work. Now test it in the YouTube chat. Yes. Nice. Okay. So we'll see. Okay, so what do we do? What did I want to talk about? I wanted to talk about the perks. Yes, the perks. So I thought there's gonna be like the normal or the premium cookie. I think I called it premium cookie supporter. So you will get a specific role for that, and you will have access to a specific channel in the server. So the next is like a deluxe tier, and for the deluxe tier. For the deluxe tier, I thought about creating some kind of newsletter in which I will summarize the statistics, because it's kind of super interesting how the channel is growing and you can see all the growth. And for everyone who's a little bit interested in numbers, that could be interesting to see that. And I'm even thinking about another tier where I will share chapters of my book that's gonna come out eventually and stuff. But this is not like, I'm not gonna do that until then. And there will be merch, like obviously there will be merch. So, hey. Right. Hey, what's up, Ciao? Hi, Ciao. Hi, Monkey Emma. Ich sehe aus wie Han von Stray Kids. I have no idea what that means. Han sounds a little bit like a man. I hope I don't look like a man to you, but even if, well. Like Felix from Stray Kids. Okay. Nice. I don't know either. I don't know Stray Kids and I don't know Han or Felix, but yeah. Nice. Do you get cookies? That's a good question. I thought about that. We could also add cookies for sure. The only thing that's a little bit of a problem is I have to send these manually. So I will need to start have some kind of Excel sheet where I do that. But yeah, cookies could be interesting. Would cookies convince you to do that? Like a couple cookies? I guess I will also activate some bots for YouTube, because like right now all the interaction is on Twitch, and maybe it could also be nice to have some interaction on YouTube so people can, I don't know, have some bots, some points they can collect and some interactions they can have. As I think the stream on YouTube is kind of not super interactive right now, like in general, so maybe it could be nice. But for now, my interaction with people on YouTube wasn't too great. They typically are just kind of rude, so I don't know. I feel like people on Twitch are just nicer in general. You're heading off to Kofi already. Jack. There could also be an alarm, but I'm not sure if it's working yet. Jack, I did not test that yet. Also, thanks for the luck. I appreciate it. So today, we are gonna do a lot of things. Also, I spent a bit more time on my Miro board. Do you want to check that out? It's quite a bit of time, because for everyone who's new here, while I play Blueprints, I have a Miro board where I write down all of my notes, everything I find, because, well, my memory is shit. I forget stuff the moment I turn around and I leave a room, like literally a room, not just in game. So I have this huge Miro board where you just, you can see everything I do. And hopefully I will not forget stuff. There might be some mistakes in there. Oh, I wanted to post the link so you guys can follow. Some of you are here already, which is nice. So for whoever who wants to join the board, they're free to join, and you guys can check it out. You cannot work on it, but you can check it out. Maybe in the future, some people, you know what? No, I don't want you guys to work. It's not that I don't trust you to not change anything bad, but I feel like, yeah, it's a recipe for chaos. Maybe my mods, but even then, Yeah, I think I write it on the YouTube chat for everyone who wants to see it. And I will also do a double take, because last time that was a little bit stupid. I will write it in Discord chat, and then I can pin it somehow, but for some reason I cannot pin it in OBS, I think. Can I? No, I cannot. Whenever I interact with these tools and I try to do something specific, I always feel like I just want to program my own stuff, because it's just awful. There's always something that's missing, but well. Hey, Squeaky. If a mod is here, they can pin it, but I guess I just go to my stream and I do it myself. My stream. Because the pins in chat are temporary. I think they're just for a couple of hours or so. Ah! Nice. Okay. So now it should be there until the end of the stream. There will also be some things you guys might be able to vote on. So I thought about putting up some goals. This is kind of new on Twitch. So you can spend cookies. So all of you can spend cookies to accumulate like a goal. So we reach a goal and then I do something. I think it's called events. For example, I could say, if you spend, I don't know, 50,000 cookies, I do a real live stream or so, like something like this. And I thought maybe this could be cool. I'm just not sure what I should offer. Like, I'm not entirely sure what to do. I'm not sure if I want to do a real live stream. I wouldn't even know what to show you. Maybe Berlin or so, I don't know. But yeah, something like this. Some free dental care would be awesome. In general, like, yeah, free dental care sounds nice, but it's not something I can offer. We can check out the board. Also, I'm still recovering from my disappointment from last time when I had all the keys and I wanted to go down to the, like, underneath the fountain and I couldn't go in. It was sad. For everyone who missed it, it's my last clip that I posted on YouTube and it should be on Twitch as well. So, yeah. What did I want to do? I will go to the mirror board. Reward idea. How about we do truth or dares, but in the library? Oh, this kind of thing. But this is also like in real life stream. Squeaky, if you think you can write questions in chat that will make me be loud for some reason, then you're underestimating my patience. That's for sure. I might giggle, but people don't care if you giggle in the library. There was a great clip. You and Squeaky, both, you get a lot of cookies. I really need to start writing it up because it gets a little bit difficult. Jack, you did, look at this, it worked. It didn't just work. Nice, you see it. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, Jack. Did you take the sub already? Nice. Can I get a... Yes. You know what? I think I'm not sure if you hear me when I do the transition. I think I did some kind of soundy mode. I'm not sure I can do that, but I didn't set this up. So yay! I will be the soundy mode. Wah! Nice. Okay, thank you so much for the sub. Does it show me which one you got? But well, I guess you will either get the role right away. This should be automated. And you might also get the newsletter. So, hey, random. Nice, guys. I'm so excited. Yeah, things are... It's kind of exciting. Yeah, thank you for your support. Also, sorry if maybe some of the texts are still kind of wild because I was working on the terms and everything. So... Jack, sorry if they're like weird typos or whatever. I'm still working on it. Nice. Yes. So let's check the mirror board out. For everyone who doesn't know it, I mean, this is something you can use at work as well. It's a nice tool. It's also collaborative. So you can just go there. It's like a pinband, like a blackboard you can use. Everyone can write and post stuff and, connect things. So this looks a little bit, a friend told me it looked a bit like Berlin last time, like last stream. Now it grew and now it doesn't really look too much like Berlin, but today I have to reach at least the antechamber or the stream can't end. The thing... Well, we can do it the other way around. We can maybe soon do a subathon and I will actually play more than 7 hours if you give me... No, never mind. This is not going to work. I feel like a subathon right now for me would be sad because, well, I think I stream longer than... Anyway, it was a joke. The antechamber. We did reach the antechamber. The thing is we need to find the 3 levers or so. So... Quick recap, because I found out some stuff which might be interesting for everyone who's new. So this is like the center of operation. It's me. I might also wear my glasses today because I already started, like my eyes started to twitch. So we will see. I have my to-do list. Open questions. So my to-do list right now is we need to get the broken lever. I think 3 of them, or at least use them in the greenhouse, east and west wing, whatever. We have a microchip we don't know where to use. We have a battery we don't know where to use. We have 3 keys. One for the basement that we need to find. We need to find a cabinet for the file cabinet key. I think this might be in the vault, so yeah. And we need to find the deposit box for the... No, sorry. I think the deposit box might be in the vault, and the cabinet, I'm not entirely sure. We will find out. We still need to route the electricity. Well, I mean, it's not electricity, right? It's more like it's steam. Well, it's a generator. Well, you know what I mean. Like it's steam and electricity. To the freezer, the pump room, maybe, because we kind of did most things. There's one more room we probably need the attached container for, but I don't really know. And also the laboratory. So if we do that, that would be nice. We still want to draft the master bedroom, the bookstore, and the greenhouse with the dark soil spot. The safe house. I think there's some kind of safe house there. And what else? We want to find 10 note sheets. There's still the chessboard in the mine, which I don't really know what to do with this. There are these angels and two... Oh my god, it's a wild Matt! Matt, long time no see! You're still there! How are you doing? I'm quite excited. Matt is from way before, guys, like when I started streaming. Nice to see you, and thank you for the bits. Technically speaking, most electricity is generated using steam anyway. Yeah, Chili's why I was thinking like, yeah, but, and also I don't think through the pipes, like even though we connect the steam, I think in the generator kind of creates electricity, because when we look at the pipes, it's clearly electricity. You know, why would it be glowing if it's just steam? It makes no sense, but sure. You would wave if you could. No, you wave mentally, you know. Nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. Okay, so what did I do? I just checked all of this, like the notes we took and all the screenshots. I actually did the math just so we don't spend too much time on this. So I just did the calculations and I checked. This is like the proper calculation. So I just don't know what to do with it. So I got all these sheets. I know how the proper numbers would be. I just don't know what to do with it. With this one, my idea was that this is about finding out how the flag's color should be. So, we did this one. Also, I noticed in hindsight, one of them was made by Caleb, and Caleb is a really important character in this game. Also, remember, the 8 is kind of flipped, which is also signed for infinity. What else do we have? All right, there was one thing. So I went through the letters we found. So all of the individual letters. And I noticed something. It's something that, like detective puzzle kind of games often have, that when you find letters, you should always check if they're all written in the same style or if they have like handwritten, typewriter, and so on. And you can see here it's really distinct, different kind of fonts, and not just different writing styles, but you can see if you compare this letter to this letter, then in that one, you will always see like a little bit of a flaw at the A, like at the bottom of the A. It's always the same. So I realized, that could be an important hint. And I saw that some of the letters have the same issue. So I connected them with like little, little errors. So there's another one. And the letters that share the same flaw with the typewriter are the notice of termination. So this is something that supposedly Anne Babbage wrote. Then we also have, this one is interesting. It's the letter that was found in the bunker, where they say remain where you are for now, and I feel uneasy removing the shelter from the draft. And the staff notice. So These three tell me that they were used by the staff, but not just Anne, because when I looked at this one, I thought maybe Anne wrote this one too, right? It has the same flaws, but it speaks of her as another person. So any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Miss Babbage. So this one tells me someone else wrote the letter, which means it's a typewriter that more people of the staff have access to. Now, why is this important? Why do I look at this? Because the initial letter where I found this one is the letter 8, and that's the one with the bribery. So that's the letter where it say like, we didn't want to harm you, we didn't want to harm the boy, but we got the money, and well. So, yeah. I have a strong theory of what happened there in the background. But that's the evidence I found. We will see. So this is like a lead I have right now. I hope you could follow this one, and it wasn't too chaotic. Right, what else? Oh, and I found a mistake. And the mistake I made before was I didn't realize that the guy who was fired with a notice of termination, it was not the same guy who wrote these instructions. So it's not the Robert Nogula, but it's the Danny Ravain. Danny Ravain was let go because they think he stole letters or the mail. And after him, someone else took over. This is just like, these are all the things I kind of realized when I looked at this stuff. I have another note with the same arrow, that I haven't linked. Okay, good. I didn't see that. Nice. We can check that. This one? The UNCUT. Oh, this one I saw, but I was a bit skeptical. I was like, is that actually, can that be true? I have seen that one, but I felt weird connecting it because it's so different. But you're right, it has at least the same problem with the A. Let's do a double check on this one. So this one doesn't just have an issue with the A, it also has an issue with the W, right? So I also feel like this one looks a bit more gestaucht, but that could be because of my screenshot. So let's try and find a W in this one. Nope. Yeah, there was some reason why I wasn't so sure if it's... Do you see a big W here somewhere? I don't think there is one. Maybe we can maybe go to the bigger letter. Because there's like many more words. You meant another one? Okay. Then I check this one too. This is mean because I don't know. I don't see a capitalized W here. So we can connect it, but I'm a bit... It would be so weird if that letter was from the same. It could still be wrong. Like, I could be wrong, right? This could just be a coincidence and they just put a texture on it and it's not supposed to be like this, but well. Where is it? There. So here's the letter. We can maybe just connect it real quick. And then I try to find the other one that Chili is referring to. So definitely not this one. I don't think it's in the book. It's interesting because if it's actually another letter that you saw, it's not under stuff, which is crazy. So sorry if I'm going a bit quick right now. We have the one from Caleb. I talk about Caleb in a second. Yeah, I found another hint. One thing after another. It's not here, it's not this one. It's also not the one from Courtney, which makes sense because she's like a cousin. It's the one with the number 8. This one was not handwritten. The one from Laurie, nope. It's not in the books. Oh, newspaper would be weird, but you never know. I mean, Huh. Are you sure about this? I don't have any more letters, do I? What else could it be? There's still like the mine one. Well, the one in the mines, right? All the things from the mines have the same issue. So this is what kind of. So either these letters were written with the same typewriter that exists in the house, which. So either there's like a huge plot around the typewriter that it belonged to someone else and then moved into the mansion, but this seems like overly complicated. I've not spent much time looking at it. I just looked at it and I knew immediately. Here's the problem, Jack. When I start focusing on stuff, I would just, bam, I just focus on it and I just do it, like. The problem is, since I'm just here, I'm not working right now and there's no one to distract me other than Skadi. I would just power focus on stuff. Okay, one last thing before we hop into the game. The one last thing that I noticed was the Caleb guy. So Caleb, I figured out, Caleb, supposedly he was a friend. So this is what we found in the news article. He was the friend of our mother. And he also used to be her mentor. So they worked together at the same publisher. And she distanced herself from him after... Wait, let me look at this. Something happens. Now he was a person of interest. After there was a bombing, and apparently he was a person of interest, and then she distanced herself from him. But here's the thing. Caleb did not just write a letter to Mary, but he also, the same writing is in the rune book. Like the one over here. So this is the letter from him. But also in the rune book, and now it gets a little bit complicated. This is the same handwriting as in Caleb's letter. But now I just looked at the letter from Mary below and they have similar writing. So I'm not sure if maybe a writing might be forged. This we don't really know. So because they have a really similar M, for example, or the U. The U of those two is super, the U is the same, but the E is really different. And I was looking at the G. So the G is kind of flat. It's round and then flat. And if you look at the G on Caleb has a crazy G. This one is a hat, and it's it goes crazy. It goes and if we go down, if we go down here, I should have become a detective, I know, but here, see the hat, and then it goes crazy. This is no coincidence, I'm telling you. As far as I know, there are people who have gone through every note and researched this one, more well likely written with the same typewriter. As far as I know, there are people who have gone through every note and researched which one were likely written. I believe you, Chili. I believe you, but this is me playing a detective, right? So, yeah. I'm sure people have done this, and I will look at everything afterwards. But this is me having fun. This is my understanding of having fun, just staring at a mirror board and going oh, and here we have this clue and that clue, and maybe he did this and that. So yes. And this is why it's really interesting that one of the tests here was done by a boy named Caleb. Sorry, I'm going here. Here it is. So we will find out more about this one, but this is already really helpful. Have I considered career as CSI? No. Well, I kind of wanted to. Way back, I really wanted to go and become a Kriminalpolizistin, but my father said that, nah, it's not a good job. And since he's a police officer, I was like, yeah, okay, then I'm not going to do it. I feel like it could have been nice. And then at the end, I'm also happy I didn't do that because, this is a game, right? But I think I would have enjoyed this kind of work, but I'm not sure. I don't think I would have dealt so well with working with dead people and all the violence and all of the shit. So it's a good thing I didn't do that. I have too much empathy, you know. If I see, I think it's the same. I wanted to become a vet at some point, and I was like, yeah, okay, but I will help a lot of animals, but I also see a lot of animals suffer, and I feel like, yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. You know what I mean? Like, I really respect people who can still do it. But yeah, kind of made me not do it. But yes, I feel like it would be a fun thing to do. I would be like Monk. Send her in, and then I go in like, ho ho ho. I'm a half-time streamer, I'm a part-time streamer, and I'm a part-time detective. Let's fucking go. Good thing there are games like this. Yes, definitely. Okay. So, let's hop into the game. I go into the just chatting so I can start the game without you guys seeing all of my stuff here on the PC. But yeah, no, like I like this kind of stuff. Actually, this kind of whole reverse engineering is what I do at work and in my research as well, because what I typically do is I do both. I kind of try to predict what people will do wrong when they use my application, because especially when you develop anything for augmented or virtual reality, it's so difficult to test everything in advance. You need to really participate what people might do with this technology, because, well, it's possibilities to make mistakes here are endless. And at the same time, you also need to kind of social engineer backwards, like reverse engineer what went wrong, because people cannot tell you, and they also cannot show you because they oftentimes cannot record it when they see it in AR, right? Like, I know that technically they can, but in reality they can't. Let me phrase it like this. Let's stop the music. I'm so excited. I hope you can tell, like, I'm a little bit excited. I want to play the game. Reminded to be aware of a bald man. Yes. I'm not gonna steal from that guy again. That is for certain. A little bit. People always surprise me with how bad they follow instruction manuals. Yeah, but not just this, you know, in a little bit. With augmented reality, the thing is, so many things can go wrong just with the technology, because you use a lot of stuff and sensors to track the environment, and you try to anticipate what kind of, you know, surfaces there will be. But so many things can just go wrong with the tracking. You know, maybe there's too much light, maybe there's not enough light, maybe people move really quickly. Internet might go out, or it might just be like connection might be bad, or people might move their heads weirdly, like maybe erratically, or they kind of toss the thing to the ground. You don't know. And there's so many things you need to account for while your application is running, right? Because it's not like a game where everything will just pause and it will be exactly the same when you pick it up again. But the system needs to reorient itself in the room, and depending on what people do, you really need to be aware of all the possibilities that are out there. And this is also why I think most of the applications, it's a bit of a detour, sorry, but why most of the, in my opinion, AR and VR applications are lacking, and they're not so good, because people don't account for all of these eventualities. Like, there are really few AR VR experience that are really, really good. So, and this is why you need a good team. You need a team of professionals. You need a lot of like UX designers, and you need testers, tests en masse. Well, that's my detour. That's my little tech detour. Maybe on the second time he will give you a blessing. Not sure. I don't think so. Maybe there is not even a second time. Maybe he says fuck you now, and maybe he will curse me on site this time. So we will start with 90 steps, which is amazing. And we also have 4 gems to start with. Great. And sorry, I would just have a bit of a snack from time to time. Okay. So, first of all, let's check this out. I will grab this one. And we'll go outside to the chat. I still don't know where to use this one, but we will find out. Does everyone see everything? Let's see. Just chatting. No, the vertical chat I see is still in just chatting. Yo, Yuki, good to see you. You with your family right now? Okay, well, send your regards from Germany. And nice, good job on the check-in. We can finally start now that Yuki is here. Can everyone hear me? Can everyone Can you hear me? Can you see me? Okay. Let's go. We will go to the shed. And let's just make sure. So the water is still drained. Yeah, we did that last time. Because just in case I find a specific key, which we have no idea what kind of key that is. I don't think I found a fountain basement key, did we? Maybe a silver key or so? It didn't tell us what kind of key we needed there, did it? I don't want to waste this up. I mean, we can go down there, but... Companion microchip. Do I have to hold it in front of me? Like a companion could. Okay, we have the tool shed, the root cellar, and the shelter. So I think eventually it might be interesting to go back to the shelter. There might be more at the PC. Tool shed could be nice because we get special items right from the start. But as far as I know, we have not been to the root cellar. So we should probably go there. And then rooms in house will more likely contain dig spots, which means we should maybe try and get more greenhouses today. Also, why is it root cellar and not wine cellar? Let's go there. I like new rooms. Ooh, a family tree. Hello. Let's see if I did everything correct. Okay, so we have Baron Thomas Sinclair. We have Baroness Oravay. Nice, we have a name. William Epson. Lady Ashlyn. Does she not have a name? Or is she just called Ashlyn? What's her name? We had Clara Epson Simon. That's yeah, for sure. And then we have Mary. The Sinclairs also interesting. We got some Wappenbanner, like weapon, not weapon. Banners. We get banners. And the Sinclair. Okay. The one who's new is Lionel Epson, for me at least. Everything else looks pretty good. And also it's nice because now I can use this for my family tree. So my family tree is here. It looks really ugly. Yeah. So we found some names on this one, which is nice. And also a new person. So I knew there was someone because we know that Courtney exists. She saw our mom after she went missing, and she's the cousin, so we knew there must be like someone. And she talked of her dad, so like we knew there was some kind of brother, and the brother was Lionel. I'm glad I didn't make like a mistake or so. And we have the name, I'm not gonna write it down right now, Thomas and Baroness Oravay, which is interesting because it means that because her picture is like it's standing in a guest room in the house, which means maybe Clara was there and then she kind of had a picture of her mom there, maybe. Oh, but no, she wasn't. Yeah, maybe. I will see. Well, we'll find out. Okay, cool. Coat of arms in English. Ah, okay, thank you. Was there anything I could do here? No, but there was another... No, okay. Oh, can I take this? Radish? Hello? No. A potato? Okay. Dig spots. I will need a shovel. Imagine we're not getting a shovel today. That would be fucked up. Okay, so lots of potatoes, roots, which is interesting because like there's nothing above the shed. Okay, but I think. Okay, so we found some dig spots and we found digging spots and we found this one. Yeah, and I think it like most important or most interesting right now is the Epson, like the logos, because also maybe noteworthy, Epson has a swan as a symbol, and we know that swan is going to be important somehow. Also, what's this? Okay. Let's come back when I have a shovel. I know it's a root cellar. Yeah, but like, no. Where's the root coming from? There's no tree on top. Let's say I have an idea why is a root cellar, but I'm not convinced. What came first? Like, did they call a root cellar and then they put some roots in there? No, I know, it's silly. I also wonder if, because we know there's like a second entrance to the manor, if it could be the shed somehow. Like if we get the real, like the right room in there. With the carrots and oh my god! It might be a potato. Did you ever forget a potato somewhere, and when you found it, it had like crazy roots everywhere? It was like, I'm gonna take this apartment. Maybe it's just a crazy potato somewhere in the shed. Mind you, I'm like this, and I didn't even drink my coffee yet. I'm a bit like... Flew me by. All right, let's go. I want some items. Okay. Anything I want to look out for? Also, eventually I have to start writing down where heads are, but it seems to me that the location of these heads is related to the rooms and not so much related to their position. So we will see. Since we saw a guy with a hat like this in one of our premonitions, we have to like form a path with hats also. Oh my god, we can finally go to the conservatory. Shall we do this? Yeah, let's go. Yo, Huntsman, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Okay, we're here. We definitely need a shovel today. Let's try to draw a lot of green rooms today. Floor plan conservation. So, okay, in the conservatory, you will be able to permanently adjust the rarity and rates that determine how often certain floor plans are drawn. Okay, so this is for today. Today, you may adjust the rarities of the above floor plans. Interesting. Maid chamber, furnace. That's kind of meh. Why would I want this? Can I change it for all of these? Okay, this is really rare. Floor and floor plans are seen seldom. Okay, no. Are there others I can choose? Because these look really boring. The Great Conspiracy. Yeah, we will see. Maybe we can... It's an okay room, but I don't like meh. I guess we can change the maid's chamber. I think that room was really bad. But this one is a dead end, so maybe we put this to like rare. What do you think? It's just for today, isn't it? Yeah, so it's kind of whatever. And this was on rare already, was it? Sorry, I'm going back and forth too. Yeah, you know what? That's fine. Let's not overcomplicate things. Oh, wait. No, we've seen this one before. Okay, so we got... What do we get? We got a kitchen, we got a parlor, we got a spare room. Let's go up. Also the Great Hat Conspiracy. Yeah, I still think there's something going on with hats. Ooh! Greenhouse. Yes, greenhouse. Fucking hell yeah, let's go. Also, it's a dead end, but that's fine. Also, there's something else I wanted to check in my notebook here. We have not been to the greenhouse. I think this is a first for me. So we have the greenhouse in this room now, which says good soil, but not rich soil. So, and we still don't know why it says barren soil here, mind you. Yeah. So this is kind of, it's still a mystery. Okay. Let's see. So there's a lever. Oh. There's no lever, and this is where the lever needs to go. And it's for apparently the door underneath. And what this also tells me, I think, is it looks a little bit like we need to find a fourth lever position as well, right? Will I beat the game tonight? Squeaky, I have absolutely no idea, but I have a lot of confidence. Do you think we will beat the game tonight? Also, I don't want to beat the game tonight. I want to keep playing this. It's fun. Maybe we have to keep playing. Even if I get into the antechamber, there's probably be much more. Sledgehammer! My favorite tool. There's probably many more things we can find. Also, how the fuck do I have 0 achievements? Did I do nothing interesting in the game? Like, am I still playing the tutorial? How is that possible? Okay, there's a flower. Okay, it was just a diamond. Also, yeah! Look! It's sunflowers! Did you see that Quarky has a... Wait, did you see that Quarky has the sunflower in his arms? Oh, you can't really see it, but maybe if you kind of... He's holding it in his little wings now. The sunflower. Yo, Crimson! Look, you have your message. I'm playing indeed the tutorial. Fuck. Nice. Okay, maybe you like it. Okay, so for some reason it's raining in here. Were we able to change anything about the greenhouse, like electricity-wise or water? I think greenhouse was connected to the water. Yo! Thank you for the sub. Thank you for your prime sub, Crimson. Thank you. I appreciate it. I also wanted to start writing down. So I have this little notepad book. So it's a corgi butt. I bought this in Japan. And I wanted to write like the names down of everyone who's subbing. The problem is when I put it in the back or so, you don't see it. So I'm not entirely sure what to do with it. But thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. But I can still write it down. And we will find out where it is. And Jack yours is already there. It's on the picture behind me. It's just too small, so I'm not entirely sure where to put it yet. But yeah, I'll put your little wait. It's probably flipped. I'll put your corgi maybe. Yeah, it's not visible. It's too small. I need to find something else. Make a close-up screenshot of it each month to show your beer back scene. Yeah, maybe we could. Yeah, maybe to the beer back scene. That could be nice. We found cheat number 5. Good. Trees found inside will never shade. The gems that shine in night and rain, the clue you hold cannot be paid with gems nor coins. So toss away these sheets, you find a worthy trade. This one we've seen before. I had the theory that maybe... Oh, wait a sec. Oh! Wait, were we in the greenhouse before that? I found this one before. Fuck. I did not take notes when I was here, did I? Because I didn't remember I've seen the broken lever thing. Ay. That's not good, Kaya. It's not good, Kaya. But we got some rubies. We desperately need a shovel. And we know that we can do something with the water here, I guess. Maybe something happens if we increase the water and then these bloom or so. I don't know. We'll find out. Okay, let's go back. We go back. We need items. And at the same time, I don't want to be trapped too early. So we'll see. Now, let's be honest. There was never like a really super short day. Even when I wanted to try to be quick, it's like, courtyard. Yeah, let's make it a green day. Ha ha ha, green day. Shovel. Looks like it could be useful for digging. Oh yes, and digging we will. Nothing of interest? Fuck off. Wait, there was an event somewhere where we could increase something when we find trash. I don't remember where that was. Was it like in the laboratory with an experiment? You know what I mean? It's strawberry season. I love strawberries. Come on. Pebbles. Hey, they could be useful. You know, we could like open some windows with the pebbles. It's a key. Nice. The question is, shall we go back? Probably, right? Maybe we just go back right away and then we check out the other rooms. So we have a couple of spare steps to spend today, so maybe it's not too much of a problem. And the items might be interesting, so... Let's see what we find. Pebble. You're shitting me? Give me something good, please. Key? Yes. Key is good. Key? I just need to ask nicely. And that's fine. Stories from Karls Erdbeerhof. Karls Kommerzhof. Actually not, but yeah. These are from the Turkish market, but what, you don't like Karls Erdbeerhof? I feel like it's a bit sus, isn't it? An old rusty nail. Ah, it's trash. Fuck. What the fuck? Give me something good. Come on. I hope I'm not wasting. Wait a second. This looks weird, doesn't it? Why does this look weird? Can I open this somehow? We need the dynamite. Can I use my sledgehammer? You know. Looks like it's kind of in, like it goes inside. No? Oh. Yeah, Karls Erdbeerhof. It's yeah, it's something. I think that's how you get into Diagonal. Well, I wouldn't say no to that. Just a change of game. This is how they funnel people into Harry Potter games now. You just play blueprints and then you solve a riddle and then you're playing Harry Potter. So, oh no, this is not politically correct. He basically has his own amusement park next where I live. Oh. Like Karl. From Karls Erdbeerhof. Now I can dox you, no? I don't think there are that many bigger... Well, whatever. It's 2026. Now the streamers dox the viewers. Chili? I would just knock on your door. Chili, you spoiled me the other day. This was not okay. And then I will have a chat with your girlfriend who say, I told you so. Okay, so we will go there. We did waste a couple of steps, but maybe we can find like a bedroom and stuff and get some steps back. It's a good start. We already got a couple of keys. We got some gems. We got some coins. It's good. It's good. And now we will find more things. Please, something good. Give me something good. It's a key. Wonderful. Pebbles. I want pebbles. coin. Come on, come on, come on. Something good. Ooh, yes. Scrap of paper. Better write this down. I will. Workshop idea, sledgehammer and battery pack and maybe broken lever. I love the maybe. Okay, I would have never ever tried to combine the sledgehammer with the battery pack, but I like it. It sounds like something out of Dungeon Crawler Carl, to be honest. It's like, okay. By the way, Jack, so, okay, I'm writing my book, but I had this idea. I mean, I talked about this last time that I maybe want to write a bit of a fan fiction of Dungeon Crawler Carl with myself, me running into the dungeon. And yesterday I started just writing the first page of how everything starts because I had a couple of ideas in my mind that I had to write down. So, yeah, that's fun. Yeah. I'm still thinking like, okay, what would I do? And like it's also like Germany edition, right? Because I start in Germany and it could also be a bit funny for people to read because maybe I want it to be a little bit German as well. You forgot that I can find this. Yeah. Oh, wait. What? Oh. Search continues. Author and illustrator whose fanciful stories named Marion Marigold has last seen by Friday getting into Carriage of Light. No sign has been found yet. Also, there's something written down there. XYZABC. Ooh. Okay. This is related to the mom. And I feel like this looks a bit like... I'm not sure if I should have it here. This looks like her writing style, no? Because she has a bit of sloppy... I'm not the one to talk. My writing style is super pretty and pristine in the beginning, and then halfway through a letter, I get just really like impatient and blah, and it gets crazier and crazier, and at some point I have a real doctor's handwriting. Yeah, not PhD doctor, but you know, like doctor. Do we find it? Yeah, that's the G I was talking about. Yep. That's her. And I mean, we know that she didn't go missing. So I guess it was written by her. Interesting. Also, Chili, I guess I never found the letter that you were talking about earlier. But unless you were talking about the mine, the one from the mine. And we have to remember that a typewriter can just be, you know, it sits in a room and it probably sits in a room in the mansion. So if we find the typewriter, we will have more info about this. So next time we find a letter and a typewriter, I will also have to watch really closely and like spend a little bit of attention to that. Like if the typewriter has these mistakes. Good. There you go. Wattpad error. Wait, sorry, I don't understand that. What do you mean? Oh my god, I found something that I didn't see before. Nice. I need to stop being so blind. Okay, so the thing now, so it gave us 7 coins overall and 6 keys, which is pretty good. I think it's pretty good. We also found a recipe, more or less, like a recipe for disaster. Oh, that's gonna be fun. I got a sledgehammer. We just need to find the batteries and the workshop. Do you think it will let me break stuff more efficiently? I have not. It doesn't make sense. You don't attach a battery to a sledgehammer and it's more powerful, but you know, maybe. It was the foreman's log. Okay, it's the foreman's log. So yeah, okay. So we'll see. But maybe the foreman's log was just written at the manor. So yeah. Oh, true. Wattpad is fanfic site. Yeah, I've seen this before. It's where You spend your teens reading all sorts of fun stuff. You know what? Yes, maybe I should write this, and then also, I mean, that's a bit of the plan. I just never done that. I'm a bit excited about this because the only thing I published so far are academic papers. So it's going to be super exciting to actually share like a story that I wrote. I will be super excited to like super nervous, excited, kind of. But I thought maybe just writing like 5 or 6, like one chapter of a fan fiction could be a nice start and something to do in between. Okay, so what do we have? We have the cloister, which we could totally do, but it's super expensive, so maybe I don't do it right now. I'm not too sure. There's the hallway, but that's a dead end. So the problem is, yeah, I'm not happy with this. We could do the hallway, which would be a... shit, we kind of have to do this one, but then we're out of gems. Ugh. The lock trunk could have... you know what? I think I do it. I think I just do it. Let's go. We do this. Maybe we find a way to enter the middle. Also, I did take a screenshot of her because her arm is up. We don't really know what this means yet. But yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we find out. We'll find out. It might have been a waste. No, let's call it an investment. Okay, it's an investment to this day. I forgot the day. Day 18. Oh my god, day 18 already. Ugh. Do you know if people already kind of published a lot of Dungeon Crawler Carl fanfic? Maybe I should check that out. I wasn't so sure if I maybe should just finish the series first and then I have more info. Hey, Jeff. 18 is not that many. Good to know. But then also, yeah, I'm kind of slow because I'm really, let's say, diligent. So we have quite a bit of playtime, but I'm glad. How many days do you have if you play the game? Let's do the puzzle. We want some jams. What do we have? Okay, this box and the white box are both empty. The box and the blue box are both empty, okay. The other 2 statements have identical wording. This box and the blue box. This box and the white box. Okay, so this guy's lying. So if this guy's telling the truth, this box and the white box are both empty. Then the black one has the gems, and if this one says the truth, this box and the blue box are both empty. Ah, true. It's black. Easy. Nice. Oh, you were reading one today. Nice. Robert has a bunch of... Okay, then I will ask you again because I will probably do some research on just in general what people are writing, but I think it could be fun. And I was not so sure because obviously I want to include Skadi somehow, but I don't want to write the 50th fanfic where like everyone brings their cat to the dungeon. I mean, maybe it doesn't matter because, well, whatever. 156. Crazy. Your main file have a couple other files. Oh, do you also use something like this? Do you also have a mirror? How do you organize your knowledge? Like, how do you do this? Because I need this. And even with this, I forget a lot. How do you write down everything you do? Like, but yeah, I will definitely ask you about this one, Jack. Okay, so there's the Geist room, which could be nice if you have Tomb on the estate today. Gain, so we will get 2 dice with this one, and here we will get steps. And I think for now, I will take steps. Because I think we will need a lot of steps today. There's a key, but that's the car key, I think. Also, head. It's a different head. It's a cylinder, but it's fine. And also, this is the room with the picture of the mom. At least now we know whose mom it is. I need more gems. You use obsidian, okay, which is something similar to this. Okay, yeah, I know obsidian. It's nice. I thought about using Notion. I'm more of a Notion person. I have a lot. Like, I organized my PhD in Notion, so this is something I do. But I always wanted to check out obsidian. Is it Apple only? I wasn't so sure about this one. Good. There's the terrace. Green rooms do not cost. Ooh, fuck. I needed that before the cluster. There's the patio, which I cannot do because it will be everything will be a dead end. Spread gems. Yeah. No, we will start with this. I need more options to walk around. Oof. And I also realized that's the room that's barren, so maybe, yeah. It's the only room that's barren. Hey, Crollo. Yo, welcome back. Good to see you. Did I have privacy concern with Notion? Well, as always, if you use these kind of online tools, obviously you shouldn't post anything there that is too private. So with my PhD, obviously there's no data and nothing that is kind of private also, but obviously like all of my notes, stuff I just needed to organize, some kind of log and yeah, stuff like this. But I would always be a bit mindful of this. So I didn't check. Like I just distrust them all. Like none of this is safe, especially now. You use obsidian? Oh, sorry. Okay. Yeah, I mean, everything is fed into an AI at this point. I'm not even, I don't think I'm exaggerating at all. Walk-in closet, 4 items. Also, breakfast nook. Egg and bacon. No, I think so. We either want the walk-in closet or we want the commissary. Here we can buy, and here we get 4 items. I feel like we should get this one. 4 items sounds so good. Way too good. And also it's a dead end anyway. So yeah, we should take this one. Let's go. Right, so here we're in the room, the walk-in closet, which is probably from... No, okay, now I wanted to think about this again, because I thought this is from... Is it from our mom then? Because I thought it's from the lady, but she's not gonna have her own picture sitting in there like this, right? So it's probably from her, maybe? But she didn't live there, did she? Did she live in the house? Mysterious. Also, this looks more like an old lady's or whatever. A compass. Beautiful. Is that it's a normal key? Yeah. It's a swan. So, yeah. Now we understand what swan means, right? So swan is the Epson family. What stands for the Epson family. Wait, didn't it say... Oh, wow, walking shoes. Let's go! Oh, running shoes. Running shoes. So good. It's not a battery, but I'm not gonna bitch and moan about items now. I'm happy about this one, especially the compass one, because we wanna go up. Right now it's kind of little bit blocked. We have 1 gem. We really need more gems. Shall we take this route or shall we go through the cloister? Yeah, let's go. We get the chapel. Bunker room. No, I think we take the chapel. We could redraw. Do you think it's worth it? It's not, honestly, I don't think it's too bad, but the chapel is also never great. Yeah, let's redraw. I prefer that. We could get the West Wing Hall. We could also get the veranda. Veranda would be greater chance of finding items in Green Room, but I can't do it. It's too expensive. Okay, it's the West Wing. Let's go. Ooh, this doesn't look good. A key. Something tells me we're not gonna spend all of the keys today. Maybe. Who knows? Ooh, wait. Ooh. Wait a second. Servant quarters is new, I think. It says 1 key for each bedroom in your house, which is something we should definitely draw a little bit later in this case. Security might be nice, so we can disable. Also, we can walk there, and we can disable like the key card thing. Closet could be nice for items. The gem is a problem. Should we go to the servant quarters because it's new? What's the priority right now? Maybe security, because we will walk further up. We will walk further up and things will be... I do this. We will get the quarters later. I have faith. Keycard system. Okay, so set the level. We want the... Oops. Level to be... Wait, low. Yes. And we want... No. We want the offline mode to be... Can I... Unlocked. Nice. Good. And... We go there. What else was there? View estate inventory. Ooh! There's a gem I didn't see. Fuck. Okay. That's a problem. I'm not gonna go back and search all the rooms for gems now. But good to know. If you happen to see one, let me know. Oh wait, never mind. See ya. Okay. That was quicker than I thought. You see one. Nice. Good job. Good job, everyone. It was just a test. It was all a test. Hey, Jumbo. Welcome back. How are you doing? How are you doing? Hope you're doing fine. Doing you well. English. Never mind. Okay, there's the archives. I hate the archives. Aquarium. Oh, wait a second. I forgot about this one. Because we need to dig in two places. Because last time we drained the aquarium and we found X's. And so one X is in the laundry where we have never been. And one is in the patio, I think. Veranda? Not sure. And this one is in the archive. So we could... I'm just so worried about the archives, guys, because we will no longer see all 3 floor plans. It's a bit of a it's an asshole room. It really is an asshole room. Maybe we should start with this. Because we don't necessarily need to go up from here. Need to go like east from here, and then we can check what we can buy. Let's go. Maybe we can buy some gems, which would be nice. If you missed one gem on the last door, we all know who is to blame? You? Nice. Turnip. Nom, 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 nom. Let's be honest, a turnip doesn't... It doesn't taste better when you put salt on it, does it? Whoa! You can buy an upgrade disc. Okay, we could buy... So we could buy gems. We can buy a set of gems. We don't have enough. It's definitely much better to buy them. Much better. Nice, thanks for the luck. Appreciate it. You think it could taste slightly, but it just tastes more of salt. You could also just put butter on it, I guess. Yo, Eric, good to see you. How are you doing? I hope you had a nice week. I hope your job is treating you well. Also, everyone, check out Eric's channel. Eric is a streamer as well. Like, maybe not right now, but in general, he's a streamer as well. He's a German streamer. Wait, so. Hope you're doing fine. Butter with salt. Well, salted butter tastes nice. Let's be honest. Yeah. Hope you're doing fine. So should we maybe wait to get more coins so we can buy 4 gems? I would like to have 4 gems, but also maybe the next room we already cannot open because we don't have enough. Like we have none. Problem. Wait, I go out for now. Yeah, if we go up here, so chances are like bigger and bigger. We probably need gems. I don't want to keep going without a gem right now. Gotta be honest with you guys. Let's do it. It's maybe risky, maybe stupid. I don't know, but I want a gem. We'll see. Yeah, welcome back. I hope you've been doing well. Oh. Boiler room. Okay, so it's not a bad spot for a boiler room because we have 2 rooms coming up. Like we have 2 free rooms on both sides. The only problem I see is that we have no gems, and I'm pretty sure that the ones we've found or that we could find need gems. So I'm not sure. Maybe I kind of want to use the hallway because in the trunk could be gems. And oh fuck, the pantry would have 4 coins. Well, let's go with this. Let's go. I'm trusting my gut. My vacation was amazing. Thank you so much. It was so much fun. I went to Scotland. For everyone who doesn't know, I posted some pictures on Instagram. Yeah, it was great. The people were nice. It's a silver key. It's just unlocking a door with a silver key leads to a room with many doors. Okay, I see. Yeah, it was really good. It was fun. I saw many castles. I ate good food, expensive food. And it was super, how can I say? I just found some time to, reflect on stuff and think about what I want to do in the future and so on. So it was really helpful for me as well. Castles, food, yeah, the most important thing. I was on vacation, yeah. Do you remember the time when you had more time on Thursday and Sunday? Yeah, that was me not being there. We could go to the den. We could go to the closet. Den would be somewhat nice because we get a gem. The gem in the den. Let's do this. And I wonder, so here's the swan. Also this. I find this interesting because this looks like something you want to open, but I cannot interact with it. So I wonder if this is something we can only open when we have a specific key. And since there are swans left and right to it, it's probably something from Epson. Yeah, we'll see. What was the time? When I was waiting for Kaya's stream because I didn't remember. No, but I canceled it and everything. Oh no, I'm so sorry. But in my defense, I posted it everywhere, Eric. But yes, still, thank you. Also, let me know, I kind of posted. I even had a fat banner on Twitch, just saying I'm on vacation. I take it as a sign that you were a little bit exhausted from work. Okay, let's go this way, and then maybe there's a dead end that we could take. So, yes. Look. So we take the storeroom because, oh boy, we're gonna get coins. And with all these coins, we can probably get more gems. And I feel like, wow, we could also get the upgrade disc. What do you think is better? Wait, I don't have enough coins for the upgrade disc. Unless I missed. There should be 10 coins in here, no? Did I already pick up 10? Fuck, I didn't count. I didn't notice, but yeah. I feel like buying more gems, but maybe not right now because we have 4, so we're good. We're good for now. Okay, going to vacation is throwing universe into chaos. Sorry. But you know what? It means I'm not going to be on a vacation anytime soon, so That's good. 1 coin from the desk. From the disc. Oh, yeah. I mean, yes. Upgrade disc is probably better, isn't it? But also... Locksmith. Do you think we might be able to get a specific key in there? Also, I don't remember this ballroom. Whenever you enter ballroom, set your diamonds to 2, which means even if it's 0, which is it's pretty good. I realize how good this is. You know, I want to go to the locksmith. But it gets more and more fucked up to go to the right there, but it's fine. I want to take the chance. I want the key. Because we have all the options to the left. So I do this. We will see. I get a good feeling about this one. It's fun so far. Learning a lot of interesting stuff. This is good. This is most important. You can't say much. Yeah, well, it's true. But then also but I get it. There's so many things I would like to tell you guys and talk about, but yeah, I just can't. I can't even mention the companies I worked with and everything, but I've seen really cool stuff and so on, but yeah. Okay, we got a special key and we got a lockpick kit. I'm not going to buy the lockpick kit because I'm a bit disappointed by this one. Special key. Does special key mean something like the silver key or special, the special key, or does it mean maybe a key for the fountain or so? I just want to know if it's like the silver key that just open more doors or if it's something else, because I don't want to waste 8 coins on this if I don't need it. 3 coins. No, I will buy the gems, I think. But yeah, that's good. I'm glad you're doing well. I know it can be really, really rough to start a new job. Like, I'm already dreading this. I don't want this. I realized I don't want to start at some company anytime soon. So I will be my own company. I will soon. Yes, you guys know. I'm working on this. It's going to be the Kaya company. Kaya Kekes. Special good. Yeah, but also special. Should I take it special? I don't know. There are many different options. Silver key is one of them. Okay. So so there's a pool of keys I could get, and it's a bit random. Did I understand this correct? So it's not like, it might not be bad, but it might also just be a bit of a waste. Okay, cool. You know the situation with flats in big German cities. Well, you mean that they don't exist? Yeah. Especially in the bigger ones, like, oh my God, I don't want to move. I would like to move in a way that it would be nice to be a bit more outside of the city, because I'm kind of, not outside the city. But also, I don't want to try and find an apartment right now. That's just nightmare material. Yeah, we try and go. We try and go this way. Ooh, door's locked already. We could just use a special key, I guess. I mean, we have it. And maybe it's wait. So I think from here, maybe not right now, maybe next door. So if there are many doors, we can leave through into many different directions, Okay. Pantry is a bit of a waste, but money. Breakfast would be this, and I think I'm going for the aquarium. Yeah, I'm going for the aquarium. Probably don't need it, but yeah. We have a commitment for a flat at the second apartment view. Oh, because you're in some kind of interim arrangement, right? It's not where you're gonna stay. Pebbles! Fuck you, game. Also, hello, Tuna. Should we go back and maybe explore the lower rooms first? Maybe that's a good idea. We still got 55 steps. Let's do that. Oh, there's another key. Nice. Anything else? Nope. Oh, wait. Then I need to we have a commitment for a flat at the second apartment view. I don't understand, because you already found a flat, didn't you? I thought you already in a, like, you found a new flat. I thought this is some kind of maybe I misunderstood that one. We could buy some gems now. I feel like we need them, but it's expensive. You hope it's not tuna would be cruel? Why? Exactly? I mean, why is it worse for the tuna? Because he's kind of, I mean, he's not supposed to be in an aquarium. I get it, but we're also draining the aquarium and we put it back and they're magical fish, okay? He's fine. No, I want the gems. I think we need the gems. I come back. It's my money run. I come back with money. That's what I tell the bank. Don't worry, I come back with money. I promise. You have a short-term apartment now. Okay, but we now have a real flat. Okay. In the future, you have a real flat. Yeah, okay. I see that. Tuna can only breathe when they're moving? Holy shit, I didn't know that. Okay, so library, garage, closet. Garage could be nice for keys. I wonder why else? Would there be another reason for me to get into the garage? If I can open the trunk, I think I get more items. And as far as I know, I do have the key to the car, don't I? It's all a dead end. The library would be maybe the library. But 3 keys is kind of nice. Library is where we want to go. If you remember, like, we have a book that's coming up. And we also want to find the bookstore behind it. Problem is, if we find a bookstore, it could be a dead end behind that. It's not a big problem. Nah, garage. Something tells me garage is good because of 3 keys. And then also library or garage. What do you think? You hope the job is and everything is good. Wait. What do you mean? That's really good. Depends on a lot of city or town. Wait. You mean from what Jack wrote? You're planning to move to a town. Ooh, after 2,000 people for your new job. Wait, you're also in the middle of changing job? That sounds really good, Jack. But then also, yeah, in smaller cities, it's much easier. I guess you're staying in Germany then? Had an offer for Berlin too, but had to turn it down after taking a look at it. Was like, yeah, like, ugh, forget it. Yeah. You can find it. It's just gonna be super expensive, or you have to wait. You gotta be lucky. You gotta it's just crazy in here. It was too cheap. It was just too cheap. When I started, like when I moved out of my parents' place, it was still super cheap. My first apartment cost 300 euros. Yeah, there was nothing. And it's just when it started to ramp up, and it's crazy. Yeah. Berlin is one of the cities, or like for quite some time, it was the city in the world with the quickest rising rents, because Berlin was so fucking cheap, but also Berliners don't pay, don't earn well. So salary is kind of low, or was like extremely low. And then things didn't really, they didn't really raise equally. So it's way too expensive and people don't really earn enough. So it's a bit of a problem. And it was not regulated at all. So people came here, investors came here, everyone bought apartments. And now it's just crazy. I could talk about this forever. It's awful. It's also boring, but yeah. Library gives me information and garage gives me key and maybe something else. But yeah, I agree. I think, yeah, I'm a bit torn, but maybe the library. I got a lot of keys, but if nothing works, we just start a Kaya Cookie group and build up a business. Well, I'm building up a business, so you can just then join my empire, I guess, And I just buy like a big house and then everyone can live here. 300 euros, well, it's just, yeah, it was amazing. But then back then it was a lot of money for me because I started to study and I had no money. So I had a job. I had to take a job. Like the times were different, but sure. And it was it was a one room apartment, but it was lovely. It was really lovely. It was a really sweet little apartment. Had a really nice kitchen. Had a lot of parties in that. At some point I had a party. I mean, when I studied, I still had parties. I don't do this anymore. Not really. Like, my parties are different now. They involve dice and character sheets now. We have like a game night, but it's not, I don't have parties anymore. But way back, my little one-room apartment was so filled with people that I was worried that it would collapse because it was literally filled. At some point, I just wanted them to leave and they didn't go. I was like, no, please, just leave. I'm a bit awkward. I told you I'm a bit introvert. It was social pressure. Good. So we found a book from Manning Caleb. So Caleb is kind of, this is why I ordered this one. It says History of Orindia, and this one will tell us some stuff about the backstory. And what I also did, I will do this right away to not forget. I took notes of when books were borrowed by who, to get an understanding of who was in the manor and looked at which books. And here you can see in 81, Herbert looked at it. In 84, Mary looked at it. And 87, a detective, I think it's detective, looked at it twice. So why is this important? We know that stuff happened back then, and there was also, like the crown jewels were stolen. So, and these books obviously are important for the backstory. So I wrote down who was there when. So I took inventory of who got which books when. I'm sorry, but this is my kind of fun, as I told you. Like, I love this stuff. I love organizing knowledge, and also this is the type of person who actually does a PhD because I love like organizing everything I know and have, and like categories and Excel sheets, and all of my everything is kind of in order. Okay, so yeah. Oh, by the way, speaking of order, I did do a revamp on my stream description. So if you want to go down to the panels, you can check that out. I did new graphics. I linked all of the stuff, it's on Twitch, by the way. So everyone who's on YouTube, sorry about that. But you can come to my Twitch and then you can check it out. And yep, so there are all the links you can click on now. There's all the info, and I will add more stuff to it. But yeah, I did a bit of a revamp, and maybe you're interested in that. Next life a librarian, maybe, but also maybe that's too, I'm not sure. I love books, but that might have been too boring as well. It's because there's not enough action. That's not enough action for me. I need more action. I need to run a library. Oh, I need to run 5 libraries. Maybe that would be good. A library that's also a game cafe. That would be my thing, Data science in Chem. Yes, 100%. Okay, so what I found out, first of all, we got to look at the book in a second. What this tells me is that, yeah, so this will be interesting for some reason. And I also always find it interesting that when, the detective looked at the book twice, in March and September. And what happened in March and September, I've been working a bit on my timeline. So if we go back to the timeline that I have here in Mary's thingy. So in March and September, I think this is where they stole the thing. So let me check. So first of all, the year. So we have 87 and 84. So 87. This is where Mary vanished. And true, right. So I think the detective was hired to investigate why Mary vanished. And I wrote this down somewhere. Because she vanished in February. And in September, the jewels were stolen from the museum. So I guess the detective was like, yeah, this might be connected. Or maybe the detective was initially, investigating because of the bombing stuff. And then he kind of made a connection there. And this was here. So I started doing this. This is not final, but I kind of tried to piece together the most important infos here. Like about the heist and what went down. So, there was the Ruby heist and she flew and blah, blah, blah. We can look at this later, but right now. And I know that in March, the detective investigated the stuff. And why do I think it? Because the investigator checked out one of her books in the library, at least. And I think it was, the Swimbird. Here, the detective checked out her book. So he was in the library. And I feel like knowing which people were in the library when is kind of important. Also, even, yes, I'm the detective guy. Maybe I need a detective hat. I think I have one somewhere from a pen and paper evening. Maybe I should put on my glasses. Makes me look even smarter. Maybe. Hello. No, not yet. Also sturdy. Okay, now look at the book. Let's look at the book. I got 50 points more smarter. Nice. The game is toast. Yes, we're just gonna run through it. I don't know. It would be nice. It would be nice. But can you say that again next time? I'm really frustrated because I cannot open a safe and I feel really not smart. Yes, I'm puzzling. I didn't see your hi. Sorry. Oh, there were some messages I didn't see. Shall I scroll up? Oh, we can all move into the manor once Kaya gets to room 46. Oh, yeah, maybe. I stuff all of you guys in the one room and then I say bye. And then I, go to sleep or whatever. I pass out and then you guys are hidden in my secret manor somewhere. How do you throw a party in a one-room apartment? Well, it's a crowded one. It's really loud as well. And yeah, by not making friends with your neighbors, that's for sure. But Rivenwald, did you also play the game, or do you play the game? You believe in me? Nice. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. Can we keep this, guys? Everyone, please keep this for next time. I try to open a safe because I need a couple of motivating words. Because oh boy. I always seem smart to you. Oh, that's nice. Thank you. It's exactly the motivation I need. We did not encounter a puzzle yet, so. Only watch, but it looks intriguing. Not my kind of game to stream, though. Okay, so you stream as well? What kind of game do you stream typically? Okay, I will read the book now. You guys can write, and I will check out the chat a little bit later. The History of Orindia, 2nd edition. This book was reviewed and cleared for publication by the Fen Aris Central Board of Education. It has been edited to conform to our department standards, including the omission of section deemed inaccurate or unsuitable for public dissemination. Interesting. By Caleb Manning. Maybe you guys remember from the beginning, Caleb Manning is like a childhood friend maybe of Mary. And yeah, he was also on a person of interest list after a bombing. And he was probably part of the heist. And maybe I will just read the book first and not take all the screenshots now because this is not helpful for immersion. Yeah, sorry, that's like, I need info on my board. Anyway, let's give it, well, rip. How am I going to read this to you? Forward, also forward with an A? I thought forward. No, well, forward. The name used to designate the realms of the eastern waters is no longer known to the average citizen of the elder generation. Wait, that still makes sense. We must permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon our past. Okay. First Ajara, or one Ajara. Most historians mark the beginning of the first era, often denoted as Ajara, by the ascension of the first king, whose name Horus. Wait, why is this blacked out? It's weird. whose name Oris, would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Oris was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sale receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Oris had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Oris, and by the end of the 1st century, a new kingdom was born. Okay, second era. It was the 4th king who split this vast domain in 3 equal shares, 3 realms for the 3 children. To the eldest, he granted the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle province and heartspring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift. To the youngest, he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Aries, the land of the northern storms, a wild and untamed expanse which at the time was not as developed, but a good deal more vast than the eldest brother's lot. And to his middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern region of Araja, a land steeped in tradition. Third era. As the second era drew to a close, the 3 sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their lands, and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Despite those differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives, and were known for their cooperations in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued that tradition, and the third era was defined by commerce between the 3 realms, further strengthening their bond and laying the foundation for the promise of a prosperous and bright future. Interesting, because we know these symbols already, right? So there's a lot we can find out now. I finished first. Ooh, there's the thing. 4th era. As the kingdom entered the 4th era, a different kind of ruler took the reins of power. King Desolates III was a king who often was seen drinking, a sight that shocked not only the gentry and the court, but the masses as well. I have to read this right now, don't I? Or where will no, it will still be here. Okay, I will read the book first. Desolates was renowned as the king of no one when he made a decision to move in castle and caught behind. The people were overjoyed by this choice, and were those that viewed the king conduct to the unbecoming of his common folk. These voices planted the seed, which took root in grand city of Fen. I struggle a little bit to follow the story with all that, but we'll be fine. Era of ruin. After the passing of King Desolates III, the 4th era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died. Jesus. On the very... I guess he didn't just die. I guess, stuff happened. On the very next day, 6th of October, the Prince Liaison of Fen declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was... I guess he had something to do with it. This declaration was bolstered by numbers of supporters due to the fact that Desolates IV shared little of his virtues. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the Rams regiment were vastly recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Fensurrection. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Fen, once a center of splendor, were transformed into a battlefield as the cries of the innocent echoed through the city streets, stained in red. Holy shit. The brutality of the pacification. I love that sentence. The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbors. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with Prince Liaison to form a formidable army. However, they leveraged their political influence and favored to persuade the nearby realms of Arch Aries and Nuance to join their cause. Also, kudos for everyone who just thought arch enemy, but sure. However, even with the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years, and saw buried one in every 3 men. Wait, 22 years, and saw buried one. Wait, and saw buried one in every 3 men. I don't understand that. And saw buried one in every... Whatever. Prince Leist himself added another number to the casualties. However, even in death he had won. Horus had fallen, and with it the realm. The black flags had flown for 5 eras, were burned, and in their place red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen of Fen. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south, forever exiled. Interesting. So, this tells us, I think this tells us a lot. There's a lot to unpack here with what we know, maybe, but I'm not going to do this right now. This is something I do outside of stream. 1 in 3 dead. Oh, I get it. We will also go back in a second. I will just take screenshots now so I don't forget it. You only watch but looks intriguing. Not your kind of game to stream. You're more of a horror and action game. Streamer, nice. But you respect anyone who fully goes into these games. It's unredacted enough to get upon stuff, which is true. Brutality of pacification. They still know of our peaceful ways. By force. Yes. The war lead to burying of one of... Okay, in every 3 men. Yeah, let's be honest. I play all sorts of games. So I play different games. I sometimes play horror games as well. But these puzzle games are so much fun, and I also enjoy how people participate. So it's not just me playing a game and you guys are watching, but it's more like I can do my thing with a mirror board. You guys can help me a little bit. You guys can also maybe puzzle with me. There were a couple of puzzles that we did together. It was a lot of fun, yeah. Big variety streamer, for sure. Also, like games that fit the niche that I enjoy because I need to enjoy it. I'm not going to play a game that I hate. It's not going to work because I'll be bored. You guys, you're not going to have fun watching me play a game that I don't like. Also, probably not going to do it. So I'm a bit stubborn when it comes to this. So yeah. Horror is a bit of a mix because I think I like it from time to time, and I also feel like people like watching me be scared. But oh boy, it takes a little bit of cojones, if you know what I mean. Yep, but I did play my fair share of horror games on stream. That is for sure. Oh wait, what? Whatever. Maybe we can unpack this some. Hey, wait. Was there more? Oh, there was more. The book is not done yet. The current era. Maybe that's important. Today, the realms inherited by the 3 Fen, Aries, Arc, and Aries, and Erija once again stand united as allies. Though the distance between our people has grown, our connection to this land remains as strong as ever. The spruce and birch that span across our realms serve as a constant reminder that we all share a common past. For this is, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, and a land that sprung forth the greatest empire the world has ever seen, the land of our fathers and of our mothers and our children. And the last line, and everyone sucks, and everyone's dead, or something like this. Sure. And the last one is redacted. I wonder if we can read this with a magnifier. Maybe we can build some kind of special magnifier that will let us read this. And we will also read the letter, because I guess it's probably important. I mean, we're not going to pass up on a letter. That's obvious. So many pages. These games always feel like a group effort. Yeah. There are different games. I also played, I don't know if you know the one, Esoteric Ebb. I really liked this one. It was a lot of reading, which was fun. But I felt like it was maybe not for everyone. And also it really was a big monologue. Because most of the time, it's kind of always a monologue. You know what I mean? But I was just reading. And then it was a bit of interaction, reading. And here's just more, I don't know. I guess it's nice. I think it's nice. I have no idea how much time. Maybe it's the only game I'll stream from now on, because, you know, we just heard that someone had over 150 something days in the game. We're at day 18, and I think I already streamed 30 hours or so. So guess I'll be not a variety, but a blueprint streamer from now on. But eventually I'll stop. Not before I reach the center room, but maybe there's just more to find and more to find. As we can see, on the other hand, with all the evidence I found so far, it's probably not that difficult to then combine the info, because this gives us so much info and so many clues for something else I found. Yeah, history is important. And also it tells us that the Caleb guy was really kind of, the crown is probably important. He was really kind of obsessed with this topic. 157 days. Well, Visage. Oh my god, Squeaky, no. Also, I played some with Squeaky. Squeaky, you remember how we played I'm not sure if it counts as a horror game, but where you can play with two characters, and it's a bit of a novel. How was the genre called? It was horror, but it was more quick time events. And we had two perspectives. It was a lot of fun. Really tired today. Okay, Eric, well, relax. Thank you so much for coming by, checking in on us. So relax for the rest of the day. And see you on Sunday, maybe. You know how much effort I put into my detective work. Thank you so much. And also, I have to do it. It's mandatory because, oh boy, my memory is shit. So if I wouldn't do this, we would be fucked. Like, I would go out of this and be like, oh, I have no idea what to do. And I constantly ask Chili. And I'm so glad that Chili is here, because Chili is like my game guide. He sits there like, oh, I know everything about the game. And I just don't want to spoil the streamer. And whenever I'm stuck, I go like, oh, Chili. But yeah, it would be nice to, be able to do some of it myself. Have you played the Stanley Parable? Yes, and I love the Stanley Parable. It was a great game. House of Ashes? No, I don't know this one. Let's read this. It's from the detective, Baron Sinclair. Thank you so much for your cooperation with our department and this. Also the A. Look at the A. And this Thank you so much for your cooperation with our department in this investigation. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status. So it means all the more that you are not only tolerant, but also willing to aid our efforts in getting this business done as quickly as possible. We are returning with this letter, the book you lent us, though I must confess it was not as much help as I had hoped. I'd heard that your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive, and I was told by a reliable source that if a first edition and uncensored copy of the history of Orindia could be found, it would likely be found within the Baron's own collection, but perhaps I was misinformed. Still, part of me thinks that you may have given me the censored copy as a jest, a taste, if you will, for the bureaucrat of their own medicine. If that is the case, then I say, well done, fair play. And perhaps on my next visit, we will have a laugh about this after you have given me the actual manuscript. Interesting. So that's a Detective Bon Margle from the Red Guard. Interesting. We have heard about the Red Guard. It was mentioned in another letter. Also, this makes me wonder if my theory with the typewriter can be correct, because, well, why would the detective also use the typewriter with this weird A, like with the flaw in the A, which I think is somewhere located in the manor and used by the staff. Obviously, maybe he's writing this while he's sitting in the manor, but something makes me wonder maybe this is not related, but we will have an eye on this. I would just connect the letter to the other one. Which one was it? This one? It's a bit, I'm not so sure about this. Maybe there are different flaws here, because, okay, you remember the W? I said the W also had a flaw, and it does. So maybe it just doesn't. Only very slightly threatening. True, right? It's like, well done, fair play. And next time I'm there, you will give me the real copy and the uncensored copy, and then we just have a bit of a giggle, right? And I'm not going to drag your ass out of this manor with handcuffs, but yeah. Interesting. Also that it's in here because was he the last one to get it? Yeah, I think he was. He also got it twice, which is interesting. Why did he get it twice? Maybe, so I wonder, maybe he found an item so he could read it. So he got it first. He was like, yeah. And then he got it back. But why would he put a note in there? You know what I mean? It's like, why did he get it twice? It was redacted. Why did he not have a MyRobot? What kind of shitty detective is that? Makes you wonder, huh? I would have been a better detective. Imagine Detective Kaya. Okay, well. Okay, tell me, what is House of Ashes? Is that a horror game? I would like to. So, wait. If we think about it, next room, I really want to find the bookstore. Now's the question, if we... It would be nice to have the dice right now so we can re-roll the rooms. But yeah, I guess we don't. We just don't have that. Let's see if we find the bookstore now. Would be nice. Also, we need to see the... Okay, we can still leave through the aquarium, but sure. Okay. Yeah, it's the bookshop! We found the bookshop! Guys, we found the bookshop! The bookshop! Is it a problem we spend all of the coins on gems now? We will see! Maybe we need a lot of gems now. Rip. Okay, what do we have? Ooh! This one, see? Okay, there's so many things in here. Okay, we need to unpack. First of all, there's a black... that's called a rook, right? Okay, where are my chess pieces? My chess pieces are... here. Oh, is it a bishop? Oh, fuck, I keep... Okay, rook was the turm? And bishop was what I'm looking at right now. I wonder if conservatory was wrong. Maybe we need to, when we go back, I need to double check this one. But okay, so is this a bishop? It's a bishop. So the bishop is in the bookstore. Bookshop. Bishop, good. Then we have these pyramids, which, you know, is one of these sigils we found. I put it down here just so I remember this one. The Yellow Pyramids is one of the houses, as we just found out. I think it's in the book we just read, but I didn't. It said it here somewhere. There. So it's the land in the north. It's also probably the land that our mom went to. But yeah, we'll see. Good. We will definitely check out the books we can buy in a sec. But right now I just want to check out the room. Books. And we have Reddington Herald article. A new clue sold out in hours. Oh, A New Clue is the third book of our mom. So, yeah. It should come as no surprise that the latest book from our local author, Marion Marigold, is breaking literary records and making headlines even in absentia. Wait a second, that was published when she was gone already? That's crazy. The release of her new book, A New Clue, comes only 14 months after the distressful report of the author's mysterious and unexplained disappearance. What? How's that possible? You cannot publish a book when the person is gone. Well, her current publisher has issued a statement debunking the conspiracy theories surrounding the book's recent announcement, stating the writing of the book was completed and well into the editing stages many months before the disappearance. In addition, the publisher has revealed that all of the proceeds from first edition sales of A New Clue will be going to Lasting Hope, a non-profit organization that aims to revive resources and intel in the investigation of missing persons. Still, the timing and conveniently mysterious title of Mary Gold's third book, It's a Clue, has left many cynics denouncing the book as a disappearance as a cheap publicity stunt. Detective Bon Margel who many theorize may have been the inspiration for A New Clue, was quoted only by saying that the book was unintentionally accurate. Regardless of their opinion, fans, pundits, and cynics alike were standing together, elbow to elbow, in bookshop queues this morning, eager to get their hands on what may very likely be the last words ever published by the missing author, or may have been. Okay. And I hope we can just buy this now. I put this to the moms, like the mom's corner. Oh, maybe we find the mom, huh? We'll see. There are books. 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 Is there anything here? I don't think so. We will double check this because, well, I did miss stuff in the past because I thought there's nothing there. Okay, so what can we buy? Oh, Jesus. We can buy... Oh, my God. Oh, fuck. 50 coins? You shitting me? Fuck. Okay, we can buy nothing here. Someone could have told me that the fucking bookstore is for rich people. It's in my house. Fuck. Okay, History of Arindia, which we just read. Ooh, first edition. This is unedited. Nice. A New Clue, which we really want. A Curse of the Black Bridge. Okay. Realms and Runes. Super important because we have a copy, or we've seen a copy, but it was completely ripped. So yeah. Drafting Strategy 4 and 5 could also be interesting, but we can't afford it. Fuck. Well, at least now we know what we're dealing with. I will take a note of this. Oh my God, we need more money, guys. We need much more money. So we need to come back once we have much more money. And I know stuff kind of accumulates somehow, you know. So after burning the books, they added to the library for you to borrow. Yes. Well, I guess we can still check it out. Maybe they're just also lying there. Or do we still have to go there, borrow it, and next time we see it, Jesus fuck. Also, who's not taking screenshots of this? How people are crazy who just play this like, oh, I will remember everything, and they just go like, is this how people play the game? It's no fun to tell you these things. Yeah, no, Jeff. It was a bit of a rhetorical, you know. I don't really mean it. Sometimes I ask a question. Most of it is rhetoric. I will ask really directly if I want the answer. I'm just thinking out loud, but yeah, you're correct. It's no fun to just tell me. It's much more fun to see how I'm frustrated and on the verge of crying. No, I'm good. Okay. So I've been streaming for 2 hours. No, I probably take a short break soon, but not yet. When my glass is empty. Oh man, I cannot even buy one book. This is sad. Sad. It's not like we didn't find anything, but it's nice. You watched someone look at one piece of paper for 3 hours. That was fun. Nice. Like in the game or in general, because, well, I did that too. Just depends on the piece of paper, you know, in the game. Okay. Oh, crazy. Scotty's very absent. Yes, this correct. She doesn't like the weather. It is a bit too warm for her, to be honest. And I also gave her a tiny snack before we started. But yes, she's tired. It's too warm. It's so hot. It is not as bad as 2 days ago. Let's be honest. It was almost 30 degrees. Today is okay. But yeah, for her, but she literally has some kind of fuzzy bathrobe all the time. So you too. Also, you have no freezer. It's like animal abuse. What the fuck? I would be so angry. I would call them. Go like, nah, I'm melting. 35 degrees in the UK. Oh shit. I mean, I was just in Scotland, right, like last week, and it was just kind of nice and a bit like, you know, more cool and really relaxed. And I came back. I was like, oh my God, it's so fucking warm. Feels like summer already. At the same time, I don't mind too much, but I don't want it to be warmer. It's kind of okay here. It's kind of okay. 30 is nice. It's too warm. It's way too warm. See, I also think so, Ravan, I think the main problem is it changes way too quickly. It shouldn't be 30 on the one day and then 21 on the second and the next day. This is not okay. Like, that's a problem. And the humidity as well. Yeah, right now I feel like the winds are kind of cold. So it's relaxing. I spent some time on the balcony and it was really nice because, a bit of sun, a bit of cold wind. That's perfect. But it's just so, it's going crazy. And also, I don't know if you followed the whole El Nino stuff. So that might be a bit of an issue for the Americans. Yeah, it also makes, it changes how it feels and also changes how it is for the nature and so, right? We go with the pantry for sure. We need some money. And also, we go with the steps. Yeah. So guys, for everyone, so for everyone who is new here, you can always join my Discord. This is where I'm most active. So if you guys want to stay in touch, and obviously I would appreciate a lot if you hit the follow, because I'm kind of trying to grow my channel. So it would be nice. I would appreciate it if you want to. If not, that's fine. You can just chill here. Special key. Shall we do the special key thing? Wait, let me check. So we are here. Yeah, let's go with the special key. Let's go. Server key. Nice. Conference room is nice. Passageway is nice. Passageway is kind of expensive. I will go with the conference room. Do we go with this passageway is nice because we have options, but we don't necessarily need it because we got the aquarium over there. Okay, so let's go with the conference room. Love it. Oh yeah, and all my social media. So if you click on the link tree, you will find all of this other stuff like Instagram and my YouTube and blah 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 blah. I'm building an empire. I'm trying. It's built on cookie dough. I hope you don't mind. And for everyone who doesn't get the reference, you're not German because Kaya Keks is kind of Keks is it means cookie in German. Good. We got this one. Let's go this way. I'm a bit worried about the east wing right now, but we will see. We still got lots of stuff. Ooh. Okay, looks like we need more keys now. Okay, so our green journey continues. We could go to the patio. Look, spread jams in each green room. Wait, how does it work with the conference room? It's not gonna spread, like, because it says it spreads to green rooms. Is there a combo with the conference room and they end up in the conference room or no? Note to self, Kekse. Just Kekse. Yes. I like cake. I like cookies. We could, so if we go to the code check, we can get the vault key. Was there anything else? I don't remember. Was there anything else we could do at the code check? Sometimes there's an item there. But I wanted to do this for in case if we ever find the vault again. So maybe let's do the patio, because from the patio we can go to the left. Let's do this. The gems are then all in the conference room. Nice. Perfect. Also, we can... Oh, it's still dug up. Okay. Okay, sure. We found a key. The file cabinet key, which we don't know what it's going to open, but it has a little pyramid on there. File cabinet key with a pyramid. Oh, it's a turnip. Okay. There was a dramatic turnip with the black screen and everything. A file cabinet, I think. Wait. What do you mean? A file cabinet? The what? The key? Yeah, I haven't seen a file cabinet, did I? Oh, fuck. Why did I find so many pebbles? It's so unfair. Wow. Oh, no, fuck. Fuck off. I need a security card. The file cabinet? The key, yeah, but I never found the cabinet. I don't think so. I don't think so. Not that I remember. I still have it here in my to-do notes, so... The thing is, we did find the swan. I mean, I did look at something that needs a key. But it doesn't tell me that it needs a key. And it just has the swans on top. Maybe we can double check if the swan... Maybe I should have taken a screenshot of this, but... Because the absent... So the absence sigil is the swan, but they have this purple thingy. So I don't think it's that. Probably something else. You got confused with something else. Okay. Never mind. I mean, maybe I found it, but I didn't realize it's related. Oh, look at it! Gems! That's what I like to find in the conference room. What fucking notes or keys? Oh god, I already see. And then we're gonna be stuck at the security doors. The aquarium needs to... Oh no, we can still go north. Let's go to the aquarium first, I think. Because we have so many gems now. What do we do with the gems? Shit. That's the first one. Too many gems. Were we able to trade anything for gems? Don't remember. Oh! How did I not see this? It's pebbles. It's a coin. That's fine. I take a coin. Okay. What do you... Fuck, guys. Oh, no. Okay. It's the vault. Wait, no, this is perfect. We go to the vault. I don't have the vault key. This is an issue, but we get 40 coins and I can buy a book. I mean, I'm a bit tempted to take the dining room because then we can explore here, but I don't know. I feel like we should take the vault. What do you say? This is the perfect combo because we can buy a book. No, we have to take it. How high are the chances of me finding the vault again? Okay, the vault can only be north. No, I have to take it, don't I? It's so shitty that it's all gamble. I never know when I will find something. Awful. Okay. No. I'll take the vault. It's the vault. Well, it's not stealing if it's just lying around, right? Did the door change? No, that was the aquarium door. I mean, sure, they could have triggered an alarm because it's a vault, but nope, it's just lying around. It's no man's land if it's just lying around like this. Also, we have November 24 apparently. Wait, do we? Does it automatically? Like, this doesn't look. That's not a PC. Okay, we have. What is this? I cannot click on it. But they're like notes. Is that the in-game date? We got day 18. Yeah, it could be. Because we start, let me think. I mean, we just found a book. It should be written here. Yeah, it's today. Okay, today is November 24th. All right. Ever used a real quill pen, Kaya? Yes, I did have a pen pal. And I did actually I even have a sigil and wax. Squeaky. Never challenge me with nerd stuff. The answer will always be yes. Nice. The fuck? This looks expensive. Also, ooh! It's a white rook in the vault. White rook in the vault. Oh, this is... let's go. Problem is, we still don't know where things are. I mean, maybe if we find... Okay, maybe we find some kind of chest... Oh, well, we will find out. Ooh! Yeah, thank you for... Nice timing for the notifications in Miro. It's multi interaction setting. Okay. Ooh, and this is where we will use the key. And I think the note from our mom will be here. So okay, we need the code rack. That would be perfect. And we could buy a book. And I'm not entirely sure. I took a screenshot. I told you, by memory, guys. As if I had just smoked weed for 40 years or so. And no, I'm not 40 years old. But okay, we could buy The Curse of the Black Bridge. I think that it sounds the least interesting right now because I have no idea why I would read this, but it could be super important. History of Orindia First Edition. We will do this later because now we've seen that, yeah, there will be clues in there, but I feel like this is for lore stuff later. A new clue, though, could be interesting. Also, Realm and Rune might help us solve one of the puzzles down there. And drafting strategy 4 and 5 is kind of... So I will do the other rooms first and then see, because I can only walk from the conference room now, so we gotta pray that this is okay and not everything is locked. But if we don't find more coins, we could still buy... I'm inclined to buy Realm and Rune and then drafting strategies, or we actually go with Curse of Black Bridge because it's also quite expensive. But yeah, it is nice to write with like real quill. The problem is I'm a lefty, so I write with my left hand. And so I'm always a little bit prone to smear the ink, so it's... yeah. It's a love-hate relationship, if you know what I mean. Okay. We got the coins. Is there anything behind here? No. Imagine a person standing there. Let's go back to the conference room. Oh God, I get so many gems and keys and I already feel like I'm not gonna be able to use it. It's so bad that I locked myself in on the right, but it's fine. I don't always need to open many rooms. Like sometimes it's just good to find the right rooms. Good. So what do we have? Ah, perfect. We get the passageway. Fuck yeah. We need that. Did I win yet? Yes. Nizzle, I'm winning the game. Like it's a pretty good run, I'd say. What do you think, Squeaky? You have a special... you saw it. I don't need to tell you. Okay, let's go this way. The bald one is here, beware. Oh, this is mean. Oh my god. Okay. Wait. Good. We could get items. We can go to the attic and get 8 items. Sounds insane. What do you think? We're also spending gems like crazy right now. So maybe it's a bit too much, but 8 items is also crazy. Is there a reason why we would need this? Yeah, 8 items means we probably get the level and stuff. I feel like getting the attic. It's your reputation now. Well, you can actually thank Lasse for this, I think. But hey, I didn't write this. I wrote that the chat is more small. I think that's nice, no? I thought it was a nice one. Oh, stealing coins. Oh. Yeah. Nizzle is the classic kleptomaniac. Okay, let's go attic. Also, I haven't been there, so let's go. Running shoes activate. Good, we found... Nice, that's perfect. So there's a swan up here for some reason. Do we need to start writing down where we find swans? Oh, shit. Oh, it's the battery pack. Yet again, I thought it's the dynamite. It's the battery pack. But now we could combine it with a sledgehammer. Oh, yes. Fitting when I'm actually joining the gym. Yeah, really good. Good timing. How's the 007 game? You're very tempted. It's been great. Haven't played that much so far. Excited to play more. Sounds good. What was the name again? Okay, we got a magnifier. I still feel like maybe we can build like a super magnifier. There's a plane here. We will. Shit, did someone count? We found a gem, 1. We found the battery, 2. And we found like that. So 3. I don't want to miss an item up here. Actually, Nizzle, it's a crazy run because we found a bookshop. We also have the greenhouse combo right now, so we find a lot of green rooms and we can dig everywhere. I found the vault, got 40 coins, so I can actually buy a really cool book in the bookshop. And if I find the code, like the room where I can get the key and then I can open the thing in the vault. So quite exciting. Hey, Random Rat, welcome. How are you doing? Also 3. Yes, I found 3 items so far. So thank you. So much to play, so little time. Yes, and I just play blueprints, you know. The secret garden key. Wait, I didn't even see that. Secret garden key? It's lying there probably, right? You're surprised there's no trunk. Okay, me too. Well, we find... This is okay, a lockpick kit, but I'm not, you know. Ooh, wait, secret garden. We did find this already, didn't we? Key to the secret garden. I'm confused. Wasn't that what we... Oh, we didn't use this one, didn't we? I thought we used this to open something, but no. I did find this in the past, but then I didn't know what to do with it. Secret garden key. There's a secret garden somewhere. I have no idea where to use this. Coupon book. Okay, it's a bit late. That's fine. I got 50 coins. Oh, we can buy the thing. We can buy the thing. The fuck? These are the boys. That's the absent guy. And this is then probably our uncle, I guess. Obviously. And this is, no, this one is our great uncle. And this is this is the great uncle. And that's his brother, I think. Also, what is he pointing at? You know what they stand outside. You know what? They're standing outside. He's pointing where the elevator is. Because I know the crack. I know the crack in the wall thingy. Okay, so... Yeah. These are... Here. This is... Probably then Thomas Sinclair. Ah, I think I need to switch Thomas and Edwin. We can look here. Thomas. Yeah. So Thomas was with the Baroness. Okay. So Thomas, this was probably the father then. Makes sense. And then we put the picture here. So he's standing there with his boys looking at the ruins, like the mine. He's saying, yeah, this is where you time travel or whatever it is you do there. That worked out nicely. Yeah, let's go. It's good if you know what you do, like what you want to do. If you have a plan in the game, it's kind of helpful. Also, okay. That is probably the mom. And what is she wearing there? She has the necklace with the moon. And she has some interesting thing on her arm. It's her, right? I think so, because she has, yeah, that's her. So it's mom. Mommy. Well, I mean, depending on who you are. Grandmother, I guess. Our grandmother. Okay, I cannot click on it. We also have a white bishop in the attic. We almost found everyone now, didn't we? Like all of the chess pieces. No, not yet. Not yet. But soon. Attic. Yeah, it's kind of getting crowded in here. And do you think there's typically a trunk in the room? I did find quite a bit. So there's the plane. This is also pretty. Like, look at this. That's really pretty. We got the red thingy. And we got the swan. I don't know if the swan is important. Maybe I take a screenshot because I'm kind of starting to... Oh, there's more! Wait, one thing after another. I take a screenshot of the swan in the attic just because I'm still a bit... I think it's suspicious. The swan is suspicious. Maybe we need to know where the swan went. And there's a letter. I must miss the letter. Let's go. Interesting. Dear Miss Marigold, thank you so much for giving our editors the opportunity to consider your illustrated children's book, The Red Prince. Unfortunately, I regret that we have come to the conclusion that although the illustrations are wonderful, we do not think the material is a good fit with Ruffington's current catalogue and therefore will not be pursuing a partnership at this time. If you provided us with a return envelope, your manuscript will be returned to you. Otherwise, it has been recycled. What? Crazy. Thank you again for thinking of us here at Ruffington, and do not be discouraged to submit any work you complete in the future. We wish you every success in finding a home for your book. Thomas Yanders, editor blah, blah, of the Ruffington Post, and change the ending to political. Also, okay, first of all, so here we have the same thing with the A, which kind of makes me start to think like, yeah, it's maybe not important. Then we have the April 12th over here. Don't know why it's so bright. I will put this to the mom stuff, and I will also connect it anyway, just in case it is like this and there's like someone messed up stuff because they wrote letters, like they kind of acted like someone else. This was on April 12th. She sent it in to the Ruffington, how was it called? Ruffington Red Publishing. And if I look at her timeline, and I don't know the year, but it was published in maybe I think I wrote it down. So she did work at the company or at the press, at the publishing house, which is, I think it's in a sense interesting that she probably didn't work there when she sent it in, which is weird. Wait, let's see. So she wrote Red Prince in 1983. So I guess, I don't know when exactly, but send Red Prince to Ruffington was declined or so. And I don't know the name of the person, which is also interesting. So I haven't heard this one before. It's Thomas Yanders. I don't think I've seen the name before. So yeah, maybe she just rewrote the ending and then it was fine, but she definitely worked there. Later, at least. April 12th. April 12th here. Nice. Wow. Such a good run. And we get so many more things. So, okay, we might run into things now. But, so there are two things we need. First of all, we want to get the code room, rack, whatever. And we also would like to have the workshop, because with the workshop we can now craft our super sledgehammer, I guess. Maybe. Also the microchip is kind of sus, but sure. And there's another thing we can find. We also have the secret garden key. It sounds so weird. I will go back to the green rooms that I found and see what I can do there. Maybe we can find something there. Right, let's see. So if we go east now, I will try to pick the rooms that have the most options because we want to make way toward east now. Lockpick kit didn't work. We still got special keys. Is that what we want to do? Do we want the special? Probably. Still got special key. Yeah, let's... Wait. Wait. I can use the secret garden key here? What? Wait. No. Wait. I'm confused. Why would I... No. Okay. Secret garden key I will not use here. I will definitely... Halt! Stop! Yuki! Yeah. Wait! Yuki finally away from family. Oh. Come to the cookie family. The cookie is doing well. Thank you. How's the Loki doing? I really want to use the secret garden key on the outer rooms because I feel like maybe it's better to use it outside because like if it's a garden, if it's a secret garden, apparently it can be inside as well, which is weird. Maybe it doesn't matter if it's outside or not, but green rooms are often outside. They're also inside, but also, I don't know. Not this time, okay? Not this time. Just because I want to, as I just said, I have a plan of making more way. And I want to check my plan again. Maybe it's unrelated, but... Okay. He healed up quite well, already jumping around. This is really good to hear. I'm really happy to hear that. It's always unnerving if someone's pet is not doing well. Okay, let's use a normal key. We got... Oh, fuck. Oh, no. We definitely we go to the dark room. It's fucked up, but I guess we can use the guy's room, but then we have one more thingy to go, so I will do the dark room, but it's not great. Is there any way for me to undo this debuff? It's not, right? Like it's a buff I need before, I think. Fuck. This is a problem, but I have to do it. Shit. Oh, I just realized, does it just flicker when I go in? Maybe, do I have to leave it like this, maybe? For the pictures to be done? Let's try. Fuck, I hate this room. The laboratory. And the archives. Wait. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. No, wait a second. I think I just confused something. I thought this is what the dark room does, but the dark room will just let me... I just don't know what's happening like outside of the dark room, but the archives is actually what I thought was so bad. But I still want it. Is that bad? Shit, I just fucked myself there. This would be nice, but I also don't have the... Nah, it's not... Okay, no, it's not a boiler room. It's not a thingy room day. We don't do this here. Okay, we do this. Is it crazy? Maybe I'm a bit excited now because we're so far up north. Whole cheek was open. Wait, his cheek was open again? It was such an act to keep him from ripping everything off this time. Oh, so you don't use the cone? Does it work with him? Scars on both sides of his mouth. I mean, for Skadi, I was so worried about the scars, but everything healed back so nicely. So, like, it's 100% fine now. It's still growing back. It looks a little bit weird with the fur being a bit shorter, but it's so good now. Okay, I think there was a place... Oh, shit. I think there was a place for me to dig here, no? Was it not like... Oh! Let's go! East Reddington Hospital certificate of birth. With the rune, let's go. This document attests that Mary Matthew Abson was born to Lady Clara Abson and Simon H. Sinclair. We knew this already. In the hospital at 4 a.m. on Tuesday, the 22nd day of January, in the 6th era, 1958. In witness thereof, East Reddington Hospital certifies that the information above is true, is verified by its duly authorized officer at the Fan Areas Register of Person, Sarah Divian, and Dr. Lewis and all. Okay, so why is this interesting? First of all, we have the rune, which we can like partially decipher. We have a date of birth of the mom, which could be some kind of code. And yeah, we'll also see if there's anything for me to find here. I guess not, but we never know. We would just look at this. No. Okay, I don't think there's anything here to find. But this could be cool. What on earth? You could open that. Yes, I could open this because I did find... I found a clue in the aquarium. So in the aquarium, we removed the water from the aquarium and then I found these little clues. So there were X's in front of specific furniture, and this one we opened already. I forgot what was inside, to be honest. This one is in the laundry room, which we didn't go to, and this one was right in front of the Aktenschrank. And yep. Yes, I managed to do that. That was last time. That was good, was interesting. I didn't have the book on how to use the pump room, but I just figured it out and then I did it. You did use the cone. This is the second time this happened. The first time I didn't get a cone on him. This time he didn't have a choice. Yeah, for sure not. Like it's just safer to do it. But also, well, I know that it can also work really not so well. So third time, once on the right side and second now on the left side. Oh my god, the little guy. Such a sorry little guy. But yes, I did that. And there was an upgrade thingy, wasn't there? Yep. Wonderful. He should just stop fighting. Yeah, well, yeah. Gotta tell him that. Nice, a gem. I think so. We did look at this already. Oh, you know what I realized? Maybe when we go back, I would like to double check. No, it's not the attic. I wanted to double check that's what's left of the archive, but I don't think we can open this one. I want to double check this, but I think I did everything here. And did we have a magnifier when we checked this one? I don't think so, but I'm not sure if we find it. Maybe we can check what's happening here. I don't think there's anything interesting. Like any weird sign or so, I don't know. Hard to say. Ah, this could be interesting. Like the mom had a swan necklace. Because, well, she was also an Epson, right? She was, she did take the other name, or her mom did, I guess. No, wait, yeah, she was a Sinclair, but she took her husband's name, which was Jones, and that is quite something, right? If you're like how do you say that? Like adlig, if you're of royal blood or whatever, it's quite of a big thing to give up on your name. But then also, if you're a woman, you have no rights anyway. So fuck you. It's he should just stop fighting. Well, yeah, you gotta tell him. But no, I get it. I'm so glad I don't have this problem with Skadi because she just can't. Noble is adlig. Noble. Okay, so of noble blood. Okay, so she had that necklace. I also wanted to double check. Maybe I can. I mean, we know right now. So on the left, this is Manning, and this one is white. So I don't know I don't know what's the deal with the white guy yet. I just know that. Yeah, we talked about Manning. I'm not gonna repeat that. What else do we have here? So, is it the typewriter? The one with the flaw? I guess we'll see. Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, don't tell me, right? But maybe it's all wrong, but it's fine. It's part of a puzzle game to be wrong sometimes. Okay, I have that. The question is, what do we do next? So I can still go through the dark room. I wanted to leave the dark room open a little bit with the red light because I thought maybe something happens to the pictures. So maybe we just go through this, and then also time flies by really, really quickly in this house. Also, I wonder, maybe I have a question. So we're not supposed to sleep here or stay overnight, but time is passing really quickly. So when my days are this long, I've been here for 3 hours almost. A day must have passed, no? Isn't that weird? Does time just stop passing at some point? Okay, so we get, ooh, nice. There is a terrace. Oh, and I need to use the garden key at some point. There's the terrace. Green rooms do not cost thingy to draft. We still got the laboratory. You know what? We go to the terrace. Oh, but then we cannot go up. Shall we use the laboratory first? Nah, I kind of want to do green rooms today. Let's go. You've never ran out of time on a day. Yeah, it's just like 1 hour goes by so quickly. It's a little bit sus. Time kind of stops in the night. Yeah, right? Because there's like some kind of, it's clashing at that point, isn't it? Also, have I been here before? Is that my first time here? Hello. Okay. Oh, cool. That's weird. I mean, it's nothing. Just a fucking banana. Are you shitting me? Are you shitting me? I just found a banana. Am I blind? Is there anything I can do? Would have been nice to find this before the cloister thing, but well. All right. All right, all right. I guess there's nothing. There was a waste, maybe. Maybe not. Maybe if I find more green rooms, it will pay off, but we'll see. Maybe that was not smart. Maybe that I should have done something else here. But well. We'll see. If anyone would be able to run out of time, it would be, yeah, well, maybe that's gonna be one of my achievements first. And my first achievements. Let's do this. Shall we use the special? Not yet. Ooh. You have not seen the way some people play this game. Really? But like in what way? I mean, I am curious. I just can't check it out yet because I don't want to get spoiled, right? We're gonna go to the laundry room because I don't know what launder currency means, but I want it. We're not gonna be able to get into the corner, but maybe this is not an issue. I mean, it's not about just going into all the rooms, right? Let's do this. They take more time than me. Okay, good. I believe you. Also, isn't it crazy that we didn't find a lever in this other room? Huh? The fuck? I hope I don't... Like, I cannot spend any money here. I just want money. There's bleach. Uh-oh. Okay. What does this do? Oh, fuck. The service costs 5 coins and will exchange all your keys with all your... Okay. The service costs 10 coins and will exchange my key. Wait, will exchange all my key with all my coins. Okay. Okay, there's a thank you. There's an image describing this because like this can be a little bit confusing sometimes. Good. So I can swap. Good to know. So this room is for swapping stuff. So, well, it's not, I don't think it's something I do right now, but it's probably good to know this exists and what it does. Also, wait, what? Was this open? There was something we can open here and find. So let's check it out. So the X was, where was the X? The X was right in front of one of the dryers, I guess. So here. Oh! What is it? It's a file cabinet key. Wait, another file cabinet key? Didn't I just find one? Wait, I'm confused. Wait a second. Did I open... Okay, no. Did I open the drawer earlier because I had a file cabinet key? Is that what it does? Also, can my inventory be full at some point? Because I'm pretty sure I had one earlier, didn't I? Okay, but we did block our way to the antechamber and stuff, but it's not like, it's not the room where we enter this one. I used the first file cabinet key in the archives. Okay, good to know. So that now that I have the file cabinet key, I should also like just try to open some of these, just in case it opens something, right? Looks like. Okay. Also, I want to go back to the terrace and just double check the... See, like, the found... I'm still not sure if found is the right... Is it found? I don't know. Maybe it's count. It's count. Wait, this is for sure count, isn't it? If we, like, count small gates... It's count, isn't it? Well, we can... I guess we can spare a step and go to the terrace. And we can also go to the dark room now. I mean, I'm not sure how long we have to wait, but since time is flying, I assume it's fine. We got 40 steps. I'm really happy with this run. Working really well. We can also just click on this. Let's go. Oh! Yeah! They have a little triangles on this. Maybe there's just another like random one that I can open. Oh my god, that would be awful. There's so many here. Oh god, I use my mouse for this. No. There was a reason why I didn't use my mouse. Oh look! Yeah! I can just open another one in the same drawer. Like in the same cabinet. Nice. Okay. March 10th, 1886. What a brute force. Well. Reddington Herald. Terms of surrender have been accepted. The red flags flying over the capital was a bittersweet sight of comfort for many of the realm's war-weary citizens. After 22 years, peace had come at last. We, the staff of Reddington Herald, join all of the citizens of Reddington in welcoming this new era of peace and formally retract and disavow all prior printed supporters of House Desolates. Oh, so the whole thing, like the history thing we read, is not that long ago. Because now we have a date. Like, it's not even that long ago. So just 100 years ago. Royals flee in defeat. For shame. Oh, you cowardly coattails. In our most trying hours, we clung, and yours, you ran. In this first public address since the end of the war, the victorious leader of the Fan Army, General Taskin, did not expect express much sympathy for his fallen enemy. The royal family's departure was not unexpected, as rumors of their plans to flee to the neighboring realm of Araja had been circulating even before war's end. However, the suddenness of their departure has left many of the supporters feeling abandoned. It is a disgrace, a betrayal of the people they swore to protect. They have fled the foreign lands, seeking comfort in refuge, while their people suffers and struggle to rebuild. This is not the kind of leadership we need. We need leaders who will stand with us in times of adversity, who will not abandon us when we are afraid of at our most vulnerable. And it's probably, I feel like it could be interesting. They're all waving like the red flag. Okay. December 1924. Desolate's princess born in exile. In the 4 decades since the end of the war, little news has reached our news desk, rewarding the former royals. Okay, I start again. In the 4 decades since the end of the war, little news has reached our news desk regarding the former royals, whose life in exile has remained a quiet source of speculation and mystery. Prince Rolf, the grandson of Desilets IV, broke that silence on Tuesday when he announced the birth of his daughter, the Princess Caitlin Ja'ari, who, in keeping with Arajan tradition, was endowed with her mother's surnames, and we have seen a statue with that name on it. Close supporters of the exiled family are of course concerned, as this public announcement displays a notable shift in conduct for the royals and set the stage for the family to exit private life and return once again to the public sphere, a change that would undoubtedly still stir up long-buried allegiances and unrest in our realm. Then 1929, tension rise of southern border. The Crown's recent decision to dismantle the realm's remaining railways has caused increasing tension with our southern neighbors. A Raja, who has for many generations relied on our realm's rail tracks for northern passage to Arch areas, the ensuing round of trade negotiations with a Raja, which were conducted with reckless care and little diplomacy, have, to the surprise of no one, ended in an impasse. Early reports have alluded that in addition to their other demands, the Crown has requested that the asylum granted to the former House of Desolates be revoked. Interesting, also kind of, it's definitely something we kind of have to puzzle together, but then also it's weird they write this in caps all the time, right? Also, ooh. Okay. Good. This is one of these sigils down here. We'll put it to the sigil. Oh, wait. Where did I put the sigil book? Here, over there. There more? No. Okay, so we have tension rise on southern borders, which is like, this is 1922, so this is already kind of like closer to some people, like our grandfather. I think he already lived there. I put the history, maybe I create just a history tab on the right, because I'm not entirely sure where I put the whole history stuff yet. Maybe to the runes, but I might spend another hour when I organize the mural board and go and see where I need to put the stuff. But good to know. So we definitely want to find more of these keys, and it kind of makes me think that I want to find 4 keys in one run when we have the archive open, because I'm not sure if we come back if the other cabinets, like the drawers, will still be open. Sometimes stuff stays like this, right? So, good. That's it. Nice. That was nice. And now I want to go back here. Right. Fuck. There are no images now. There were no images here because we're outside. Also, ooh, look, there's something on the ground. Wait, what? Wait, where are we? We are on this side. So if we had the garage, we could walk here, but we don't have it, so we're not going to be able to pick it up. But there is definitely something on the ground over here. Interesting. Good. Now, we go back. I think I will now take my chances and go through. I mean, I have to. I have to go through the dark room. Oh, please. I want the vault key. I need the vault key. Let's see. Hello. I need to turn it back on to investigate. Fuck, I didn't think this through. Yeah. But this is a big gamble. It's probably the biggest. It's the biggest gamble we've done because we have two problems. We can not see what's happening on the right. I probably go not like to go north. I can't go through the archives. Well, I'm fucked anyway. I just have to pick one. Wait, wait. What happens if I use the special key now? Should I use maybe just the special key for the secret garden? I don't know if it's a problem if I do it here. I don't know. I cannot forget about it. The problem is, since I don't know what's happening here, I kind of have to use it on one of these. Because they could both be dead ends. Just try it. Oh, Chili, that's easy for you to say. Because you know when the last time was that you said just try it? Because I remember really well. There was a grand advice before I stole from the monk, and then I was fucking cursed for 3 days. Well, so, okay. No, listen, I do this north from the dark room. So we go north from the dark room now. It's not the last time that we find this one. So in that case, just try it. You stole from, I mean, he was offering me money and I took it, It's also my money because I just placed it there 2 minutes ago. It's not really stealing. I just wanted to take it back. It even said, take it back. It didn't say steal. It said, take back money, Whatever, I use the special key now. Secret garden key. Whatever, let's go. It's an inside garden, okay? Don't judge me. What? Did it say it doesn't work? Oh, you think it's maybe for outside? Well, then I'm happy. Okay, then we use a normal key. Okay, I relax. Middle is good. Oh! What the fuck? Chamber of Mirrors. That looks weird. That looks fucking weird. The fuck? Oh! Oh! What? Wait, what? Why do I not see myself? Okay, this is crazy. Okay. This is clearly not mirrors, guys. Because, I'm not a vampire, okay? No, get exactly squeaky. I'm a vampire. Fuck. Okay, so we can see through the door. And now we will see in a second what happens when I click the button. Let's see. So, let's click the button. Okay. Some glass opens. Oh, you shitting me? What? Wait, what? It's very helpful. So you need access to this room from multiple locations, I guess, to be able to open this. So I kind of go from north and I click on it and then blah, blah, blah. Maybe. You love this room. Also, hey, wait. 6 bird. I'm a vampire. No, I'm not. I am not. Give me garlic. I'm not. Well, that did nothing for me. What we know is we see the hands, their heads, their gems left and right. Actually, this does look like a mirror, left and right. Yeah, this is actually a mirror. But the middle is not. And we cannot go through. Hey, hey. How's the blueprinting going? Actually, I think it's going really well. It's the first day that I played today. It's day 18. But we have crazy combos. We have everything. And I have 50 coins in my pocket, and I will go back and I buy a really expensive book. But I'm still trying to get into the vault because I could get the vault key. So it's kind of crazy. We have a really good run. It's just a slow run, but I love it. I just love it. It's so much fun. I just feel it's just a bit mean because I'm just stuck. Well, good. Looks like I can't do anything here. Okay, then we go back and we gotta gamble because it's the last room we can open, but we don't see what's behind. So, well, not first day, the first day I played today, but it's day 18. Also, yeah, I'm not entirely sure. My first days did take a lot of time, let's be honest. We could, oftentimes, I think, I could be wrong, but I think rooms that cost gems often are not dead ends. But I don't know, but maybe, I don't know. Yeah, my stream is up for 3 hours. That's true. I typically start with half an hour of just chatting, and then we talk a bit, what's going on, yada, yada, yada. And I show my mirror board because I have this huge mirror board. I don't know how you play this game, but this is how I play the game because I kind of, I need my thoughts and my things somewhere. So this is where I have my info. Yeah. But so it takes a bit more time. But I feel like we also make more, like when we make progress, we make a lot of progress. Problem is, we are fucked. My gut feeling tells me to take this one, but it could be super wrong. I don't remember all the rooms that just cost. Also, it's kind of cheap right now for the fact that we're really far in the north. Like, it's really weird that it's just one gem, but I just take it. Oh my god, it's the fucking pump room. It's good. It's good. Embrace the conspiracy board. Wait. I don't know that. What's that mean? You mean like Miro in general? This is good, guys. Oh, this is really good. This gives us options, options. We like options. I just need to not forget. We need enough steps. I know we can still walk, but I need enough steps to go to the bookshop, and I need enough steps to go to the Brunnen, to the fountain, because we still have the secret garden key, and maybe this is where it fits. It would be weird because it's like a basement, but whatever. Who am I to judge? It's a weird manor, let's be honest. Okay, let's go to east first because, well... Oh, we can dig down there. Yeah. It's a coin. Well, not gonna complain. It's a coin. So we want... Yeah, if we want to go this way, I kind of need to reroute stuff again, don't I? Or do I need to... Is one enough? I just keep forgetting. Nope, we can. Why is that? Because I kind of wanna... I wanna know what kind of options I have going down. Oh, fuck. I cannot pick it. I still have keys though. I have 6 keys, so I'm fine. Shall we... Wait. I'm curious. Oh no! So it didn't work because it was inside. I mean, I'm not even fucked because we can go north and south. Oh my god, it's such a crazy day! I'm so happy. I'm not sure if everyone's so excited about rooms, but yeah, we find so many things. It's a crazy day. Crazy day. Okay. What is this? Oh, it's a lever. Things get better and better. Now we just need the workshop, and we can build a super lever. And I also need I need the room to have electricity. Oh, it's so good, guys. It's so good. What's this? Now there are fruits in the conference room. Nice. Okay, so there's another one. Workshop idea. Metal detector and shovel. Oh, I don't have the metal detector right now, but it's good to know. I put this down here. Ooh. Yeah, the super lever. I don't know, it's like, yeah. It said if we combine the battery pack with the sledgehammer and the broken lever, something happens, but I don't know. All I can think of is from some kind of comic or anime when someone has a sledgehammer and it's I don't know, as if there's a rocket on it and I just can like hit stuff really bad or really, really strongly. I don't, if you know what I mean. I don't know how to describe this. Like a rocket sledgehammer. Okay, so let's see. We have... Oh, it looks so cute. We have the swan. Swan fountain somehow. I already also see the moon there. We have no idea what this means. Just swan. Okay, is there something in there? No. We have... Oops. Okay, that's some kind of puzzle we do in a sec. There's the moon. We know the moon from the mother's necklace. We know it's gonna be somehow important. Okay, this is really cool. So have you found it? Yeah, it's the first time in the secret garden. It's the first time. Fuck, I didn't see. So okay, this changed, right? This. Wait. So, let me check. So the wall is east. Let's try just to do it how. Let's try to do it how it should be. Oh wait, I'm just changing the arrows, not... Huh? Isn't that thing wrong? What happens when I do this? Weird. Okay, so this one is moving the middle one, and this one is using... Yeah, I mean... Yeah! Nice! Oh, yes! Okay. Okay. Nice. Good. So, also fuck, because, well, we don't, like... True, it says spread fruit throughout the house. I need to think about this. So the lever is in the secret garden. The lever will open. I will take a screenshot. It will open the one on the west side. Okay. Where did I put the other one? Oh, I need to organize after my stream. So the thing is, you know what's really sad? We could probably, this run, we can probably open this door, but we can't go there. If we find the one that opens the west side, the east side, sorry. We might be able to get inside, but we just saw that the room is more or less just a white box. But if we open both, we can go into the Chamber of Mirrors. I already see this day is going to last much longer. Crazy day, don't you think? I think it's crazy. So I wonder if I can break these in somehow. They look so weird, like they're so weird. Okay, let's check if there's anything else here. There's eine kleine Hecke. Nice. Things are working out crazy well. I'm super happy about this one. I did not expect... I mean, I'm sure we're finding more stuff. And I also understand much better now what I have to do. But also, like, slightly confused half of the time. We will go. So let me think. Okay, so there are fruits in the conference room. And we could actually walk straight back there. But we will not do this right now. We will do this on our way back. We should not wait too long. We can go south. Let's go south for now. Maybe we find more stuff. Okay, here's the key. There is the kennel. I have no idea. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors and shit. We kinda needed this a little bit earlier. Whatever, I do this one. Because it's still helpful. Hey! We also need to pet some doggos. Hello! Yeah! Look, his ears moved. Yeah, such a good boy. You're a good boy. What else? We've been here before. We've seen a cat. Last time I was not able to dig here, so we will do this. Which means I unlock the door. Also turn up. Nice. Yeah. Doggo. I'm sure there's something we can do here, but maybe not right now. Also, like, there must be a way for me to maybe open this one, but... Oh, this one also... Oh, wait. Wasn't there a dog there? Hey, buddy, where did your friend go? I wonder if we can maybe fill their food somehow. Huh. Okay, well, we go further down. What is there? So we can, we definitely go to the veranda. Greater chance of finding items in the green room. It's a little bit late for that, but I will not say no. We're only gonna find... Oh, it's fine. It's the green day. It's the green day. Good. Key. Ooh. Coin. Would have been nice to have the coin purse where we get more and more coins, right? Because stuff kind of stacks. Ooh, we have dice. Wonderful. I like dice. More coins. Okay, so this will be my last chance to... No, not the last chance. Not the last chance. We still got more chances. Okay. Good. So... Okay, parlor for more gems. Pantry for more money, which... Okay, why money? We could get some coins. And with more coins, we can probably buy another book. The thing is... I kind of want to roll the dice because I want to try and get the key. Like, this is kind of important for me right now. Fuck. We can go to the veranda. I guess, wait, we can have multiple verandas? I didn't know that. Bacon and eggs would give us some more steps tomorrow, wouldn't it? Okay, we can go to the veranda, get more stuff. This is so fucked up that we don't see what's here. Do we want more stuff? Do we want more stuff? Read the description of the child. You can now draft the second copies of... Yeah, thank you. Fuck. It kind of fucks up my plans now because this could be anything. Before that, the chances were kind of high for me to now get like the room where I can get the vault key, and now it's like I have no idea. I can redraw, but I'm not sure if it's a waste. In the veranda, I guess we can find more items now. But it's, God, now it's gambling. I hate gambling. You know what? I take the veranda for items, maybe. I don't know if this... Does it increase my chances even more? Hey, random bird. Do you know each other? Like random bird? Wait. Random rat and bird. Sorry. You know each other, you guys? Are you from, maybe from a different community? Oh, it does increase the chances. Nice. Well then, let's go. I want to see what happens. can never have enough verandas, I guess. More turnips. Some of us watch lots of blue. Okay. It's a brick. A brick. What can I do with a brick? Metal detector. Maybe a little bit late, but I take it. I take it. Oh, it's such a... You know what's the problem with a good run? The problem is I have so many things and I'm worried that I will end in a dead end really soon and then I cannot use most of it and I just throw away stuff. So I will cry a bit. You met a couple times. Nice. Coins. Wonderful. And more gems. All right. So let's go up north. We got a lot of steps. Maybe I'm not so worried about my step count anymore. Hello. I never pass him without scratching him. Okay. Let's see what we find. Okay, we're not gonna use the bunk room. We could do the observatory, although it's really not what I'd like to do right now. We can redraw. I hate the archive floor plan thing. Shit, I redraw. Ah, shit. Okay, so... You know what? I think I go for the gamble because, yeah, back in the accent stuff is nice. And this one is nice too. Although, wait a second. This would be 10 coins. With this, we could. Let me check. So there would be 72 coins. How many books could we buy? Let's check. Where's my bookstore? I think it's up there. Good. So, we could buy a new clue for sure. And we could also buy Realm and Rune. Or we could go for drafting strategy and stuff. So right now we have 62. Even without that room, we could get both. We could get drafting strategy 4 and 5 and a new clue. I think I go for that. Because Realm... Something tells me Realm and Rune will be nice a little bit later. But the drafting strategy might have a couple more clues that I need. So I guess I go with the archive floor plan. Okay, hear me out. I know it's gambling, but this doesn't really give me much. Like, I don't think it's super necessary. This could give me, I don't know, it's a wild card. Let's fucking go, let's go. Before you guys talk me out of it. I told you. No, it's... For everyone who's already typing like, don't do it, guy. No, I did it. Nice. It's that was nice. Also, everything is unlocked now here in this room. You would have taken it too? Nice, okay. But now I have so many kids, it's so bad. I could go to the laundry room before I stop the day. I could probably go to the laundry room, exchange all of my keys for coins, and maybe I can even buy like a different book. You were thinking it'd be the West Wing Hall. That would be nice too, for sure. 69 coins. Someone had to make the joke. Are you a programmer? Maybe. Oh, this looks weird. It's a kitty. Kitty is here. Hello. I don't think any of us would have tried to talk you out of it. You sure? Are you sure of this? Kitty. Okay, Skadi, you want to say hi? Right. Let's do... You know what? Because this is kind of... it's a really long... I need to refill my cup. And I need to... So let's do a quick Skadi check-in. And then I just, I need a bio break. Okay, Skadi. You want to say hi? Not just with your butt. That's a cat butt. Okay, so this is my cat. My little cat. Turn on some music. Oh, sorry, I wasn't too loud. Yeah, I know. Wait. Just wait a second for me. I just wanted to remove the blur so people can see you. Also, now you can look. Now you can see little Quarky. I also probably have to adjust my lighting now. But it's fine for now. So now you can see everything. You can see how Quarky's holding the flower. Treat for Skadi. Okay, Skadi. This is coming from Derek. Yes. So this is a really, really intelligent cat. Yes, wait, no. And really not impatient. So first of all, she can do this. Yes, very good. Very good. Yes. Yes, well done, sweetie. Now, I want a paw, please. Yes, good job. Okay, I want another paw. Yeah, good job. Can we try the high five thing? Yeah, good job. She learned all of this on stream. I just wanted to say she knew nothing before we started this. Oh my god, the high five. Okay, another high five, please. Yes, good job. Oh, she's so good. And now we do one more close-up. Good job. Thank you for the treats. Oh, yo, Sal Rana. Long time no see. How are you doing? It's nice to see you here. Are you doing well? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, she's really well trained. Honestly, it works just really well. She just loves treats, so it's easy to train her with treats. But yeah, yep. Other than that, so Cell, don't run away. I know you, Cell Runner. Don't despawn because I really need to go to the toilet and I need some water. But I will be back in 2 minutes. All right, so. See you guys in 2 minutes. Be right back. I really need to go. I've been holding this off for quite some time. It's been 3 hours. I need to go. She's smarter than yours? Ah! I wouldn't say she's smart. She just really loves food. So it's all, you know. Okay, be right back. I'm back. Hello, hello. So, are you guys still here? Who's still here? Sarah, I hope you're still here. You guess you're new to my Discord again. Don't remember leaving. No. Maybe you remember I've been really inactive at some point, and I had some kind of bot that kind of removed everyone who was inactive for a longer time, so don't worry about this. Also, for everyone who's new here, please join my Discord. It's where I'm usually most active. It's also where I write if anything happens, an event. I post some stuff there. So I also have, YouTube, Instagram, all of the stuff. But Discord is where I'm most active and I'm always there. So if you want to stay in touch, come and join that. Also, drop a follow. I would be super happy and I would appreciate it. I'm kind of trying to grow my channel. What else? Yeah. Good to see you. So yeah, come back to my Discord. Yeah, for some time, I don't know, like I started streaming, I started streaming, I think like 8 years ago or so, and then I streamed a little bit. I took a break and my Discord started to be super, obviously, because I stopped writing there for some time, and then I wasn't even sure if I was coming back because work was so overwhelming for some time. Work was really overwhelming. I had some mental health issues, back then, and then after some time I took care of it. Now I'm not working anymore. I also almost finished my PhD, so now I have so much more time, and I decided if not now then never, so I decided to take it a bit more seriously with the streaming thing. Also, hi Jeff and Bird. Nice you guys are here. And Jack, are you planning a ride or something like this? But yeah, please come and join. What else do we have? I wanted to do a double check on the YouTube and see if my chat is still working, because I have a tool. I have this whole double stream tool. Yeah, no one wrote anything on YouTube. I think I could probably restart the YouTube stream because it looks like people only check at the beginning. On the other hand, I don't know. YouTube is kind of weird. People on YouTube are like... the only people who wrote something on YouTube wrote something mean as like, okay, cool. I'm almost a doctor, yeah. You're glad I'm back and healthy? Thank you. Yeah, it's been a long road. Gotta be honest with you. And also, I stopped working last year. And it took me a long time to like really recover. And yeah, now I'm full of energy and I pursue a lot of projects. Yep, so it's nice. Who's being mean? Yeah, I don't know. It's like no one says hi and wants to chat. Twitch is so different. People come here. Okay, sure, they make fun of it. This is all fine. Like I don't mind this. It's more like people come in the chat and they're just... I don't know, they just come, drop something mean, and then they leave. Oh, hi! Grey Merchant Jack on YouTube. How are you? Etwas Gemeines. Yeah, nice. Yep. It's kind of... But thank you. That's also a nice way of checking if the chat works. It still works, apparently. So I fed the little monster. So we can more or less just go right back where we left. I feel like there was something else I wanted to show you guys, but I forgot. Oh, I wanted to see if I need to adjust my lights, but I think it's fine. It's very pink. Like right now, I really increased the pink, and here that's a bit blending. Like it's a bit. Ooh. What am I up to today? Well, I'm streaming today. I mean, it's already evening for me, right? It's 9:30. What did I do today? I had to organize some stuff in the apartment, got grocery and so on. I played some Entrada with a friend. Today was not productive aside from streaming, but yesterday, like the week was like super packed with stuff. So today was a bit more chill, which was nice. And yesterday I've been working on my stream panel. So for everyone who didn't see it yet, I really renewed everything. If you're on Twitch, like all the Twitch panels and everything up there. It's all new. I also renewed my Ko-fi page, so I have one really new subscriber. Thank you, Jack. He's supporting me on Ko-fi. But if you want to support me on Ko-fi, that would be nice. But other than that, I'm streaming. This is a surprise. Wow, Nizzle. Are you gymming still? I think we haven't established that all cool kids are here on Twitch. Yeah, pretty much. But then also, I think in general, the vertical format is nice. I've seen when I restarted, there are a lot of like new viewers. So I guess it would be smart, or it could be smart to just restart the thing. Like restart the vertical stream occasionally. But yeah, and I don't know. YouTube has like higher numbers of people seeing the content, but most of them don't really interact. And it's really reversed on Twitch, where you have less people, but like quality is higher. People really want to chat and they want to hang out. And yeah, which is just, it's also nicer for me. You know what I mean? It's like more like I actually talk to people, and it's not, you also never know who's a bot on YouTube, like what kind of view is like a real view, you know, like you never know what's behind that, or people just maybe scrolling through the app or so. Or if you're back, maybe I should come back too. Maybe, Sarana, maybe. I've been wanting to, but I have a super ultra wide monitor and I don't know how to make it work on stream. I guess. But why isn't this? It shouldn't be an issue. I mean, you can always just use a different canvas. You don't have to go full screen. But yeah, it might be a little bit iffy to set that up, I guess. I actually started feeling bad and went home early. Oh no, what's going on? Oh, hope it's not too bad. YouTube feels like it has a lot of bots. Yeah. Yeah. Also, so just one example. When I started streaming, someone just came in and said, "You look like a boy from a show." It's like, or a guy or whatever. It's like, cool, hi. People don't do this on Twitch. And on the other side, if you do this on Twitch, I mean, you're just gonna get banned, right? If you join a stream, people will just kick you out. And it's like, yeah, sure. On YouTube, maybe people don't give a shit because it's just, you know, people don't really stream there. I think that's the main issue, that streaming culture on YouTube is just non-existent, really. People upload videos and not really streaming. Blood sugar crash or lack of electrolytes. Oh, starting to feel a bit better. Got a small amount of ice cream and some salt. Yeah, I bet a bit of ice cream helps, but sure. Yeah. Treat yourself a little bit. That's gonna help. If you stream, it looks like 1/3 of a black box. Yeah, it probably depends on the software. Oftentimes you can just you can adjust the canvas. You don't have to use all of your monitor as a canvas to stream, but yeah. Or you just get a cheaper monitor just for streaming, a smaller one. You have kids. One of them will have an extra monitor, no? Ice cream is always the answer. Yeah. Ideally, I would eat an apple or something, but I just didn't have anything in the house. Oh, you just had some ice cream? That's the only thing you had in the house? All right, shall we continue? Oh. Mirrorbot. Okay, is everyone... So vertical is in-game. Stream is in-game. I just wanted to... You live close to McDonald's? Oh, so you just got ice cream at McDonald's, or did you get something else, perhaps? I mean, maybe that helped as well. Just ice cream. Oh, interesting. I mean, yeah, sure, I guess. Guys, I think it's the first time I'm going to this corner there, like the top right corner. I don't think I've ever been there. I don't know if it's special or so, but yeah. If I look at my room wordle over here. No, I've been to this corner, but not to this one. And this one, I didn't have an idea, but Jack had the E. So this one we've been to, but not the one next to it. So we could go... Shall we go to the boiler room first, maybe? Maybe the order doesn't matter, but maybe... I don't know. I guess not. We'll see. Right. That's dangerous. It is, but maybe not for Nizzle. I think Nizzle is really good and doing this kind of stuff. He goes to the gym a lot. I feel like he would not threaten his kind of gym goals. Only if he's bulking, because then he's more of a turkey, I'd say. Okay, so we could use the kitchen here, which would make us walk around the corner. And then we have the confidential one. Fuck off game. Let's go for the kitchen, I guess, because then we can go up there. Fuck. I'm not happy about this one. Oh, and I still don't, like, we put some water here, but it didn't do anything. Oh, you think we can get some food, like dog food to the kennel? Maybe? Good. We could... Ooh, +5 for every red room in your house. Yeah, we're not going to do this. We're not going to waste our money, right? But today's main course... Ah. Okay. This would give us 30 extra steps, which we're not gonna, like, wait, no, it's nothing we buy. This will be in the room with, you know, in the dinner room? No, in the room. You know what? The room. Oh, so was there anything else we could do? I feel like not. Okay, now the exciting stuff. So this will be a room that's might be connected to the antechamber. So we see. Oh, let's gamble. Thanks for defending me, but I'm not great. Oh no! Oh, okay. Yeah, I kind of had trust in your, because you're super strict also or you used to be super strict with your routine and you're doing the protein thing and stuff. Why kitchen when you don't need steps over a random room? Yeah, maybe, but you know, with this one, I definitely can go up and we can still gamble there. And there was a chance of, I don't even know, maybe some items lying around or so, I don't know. Is this your game? No, I didn't develop a game. I mean, I did develop some games, but not on Steam. The room. Yeah. I'm strict, but well, I just eat a lot of nuggets and still have my protein calories. True. I am a bit in a protein deficit. I try to eat more like fish, and sometimes I eat meat just to get the proteins in, but it's like, I struggle with it. Okay, let's go. We cannot unlock it. We still have keys. Which we're going to use. It's really nice we didn't need a card. Interesting. Fuck. So, attic, no. I mean, we don't need 8 more items if we then can't do anything with it, I guess. Oh, wait a second. No, wait a second. Okay. 8 items mean it could contain the vault key, couldn't it? But can my inventory be full? Because it's almost full. Can there be a point where I cannot pick up more items? Also, the storeroom would give me even more money so I could buy another book, which means I would have 80. 80 is quite a lot. I could go for, only one way to find out. Yeah, I don't like this. I can have way more items. Nice. Even if you don't go up, you can go over from the corner a lot. It's true. I mean, yeah, it's true, but like, I don't like gambling. I just don't really like gambling. You know, it's something, if I can choose, I'd rather not gamble. Attic 8 items mean 8 items. Although if I cannot combine them, I don't feel like items will help me too much right now. I don't know if items could also be upgrade disc. Oh, and then we can still buy an upgrade disc, I realize. In the... Where is it? Oh, fuck. What's the room called? Where we can buy stuff. Yeah, we can still buy an upgrade disc. So we could also go back, buy a book, also an upgrade disc in the storeroom. But I kind of feel like, shit order, I don't like this. Should we go to the attic? The commissary, thank you. Storm. Yeah. You know what? I don't... What has 1 gem? Which room has cost 1 gem? The workshop does. Also, you know what's a problem? Didn't we open the door to the right and now we can't even go inside? Wait, let me check. We opened one of the doors of to the antechamber, right? Did we open the one on the south? No, we opened the... Okay, no. But in the garden thingy... Where is it? Ah, this opens the one to the south. I had high hopes for me being able to go in there, but I guess it's not possible for me to open the one on the right anymore because I have no idea. That would be in the west wing somewhere. I mean, we still had a chance to do that. Shall we gamble? Shall we gamble on this one? Yeah, you should remember Nizzle, or you could remember Nizzle. Quite a few rooms cost 1 gem. True. I think I remember Cell Runner. Yeah. Yeah, Cell Runner or Respawn. Here's the thing. This could have a lot of really cool items, but we would also use all of my gems, which I don't like because there's still 1 more room. And this one is a storeroom, which would just give me more money, which I don't know. So we go with so let's gamble. I don't like gambling. No, it's a fucking swimming pool. Fuck. Well, I mean, it's not too bad because with the swimming pool, we potentially, we could open the side. Like there's 1 more chance. Time to swim. Wait, not the worst. You're right. There's still option for me for this to not be shit. Also, what's plinging? What do you want? Where is it? What? Hello? Oh! There. Nice. What do you mean she's blind? You also the key? Fuck. Well, that was a test. It was all a test if you guys are looking. Also, we have a puzzle. So, okay, we got fire or match or whatever, and we got grain. Or wheat? Or not wheat, but, corn? Ugh. Hens? I'll take a screenshot. That could be fire, burn, wheat. Everyone who does not know, Sarana, it's a little bit like related, like it could be something else. So what we're trying to find, everyone who did not do this one yet and doesn't know, they can join in on guessing. So the puzzle works as follows. We have 2 images and we're searching for the same, they are described with the same word, but one of them has a letter more than the other. I don't know if that's a good way to explain this. It's like, okay, I can show you an example. I'm too German, maybe. Is it so obvious for you? It's like I mean, grain, I don't know. So if I go to another one. You're from Iowa, it's certainly not corn. Okay, it's not corn. Also, corn doesn't really work with the puzzle. So for example, which one do we have? So, okay, this is plan and this is plain. And so we found the letter E. Okay. Corn is mice. Okay. oats. Okay, but then, so the other would be something that is almost oats. Coats. Okay, it doesn't really work. It's not oats. It could be... No, match? No, it could be... Okay, fire, hands, burn. I think a German could identify it instantly, considering how much bread there are here. Grain and flame. Yeah, it's not really, because it needs to be the same word. Just one of them has one letter more, like one additional letter. Yeah, Jack, I don't know. Maybe I need to... This honestly, my vocabulary on this is a little bit wonky in English. I don't know. It's all the... I need to... I mean, Getreide is grain. Isn't it just wheat? But then what would you say? If it's wheat, then what would be the fire one be? Yo, Konzo! Hey, Konzo. Prost. This puzzle is definitely harder for non-native speakers. Oh, heat and wheat sounds good. Heat and wheat could be. And then it would be a W, and W would make sense because I think it's a we over here. So wheat and heat sounds good. I think I think that's it. No? Do the others agree? I think it sounds legit. Yeah, I think the F is probably a C. The problem is I cannot verify it because I think it's count. Like if we count small gates, because count was also important in another puzzle. If we count small gates, it's probably not found. Right? Like that's a C. And then the puzzle here would probably be gate, like crate and rate also. I don't know. This one I never really understood because this is what this gonna say. But nice one. Nice one, Cell Runner. Good job. Then if we let's say count. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. Well, nice. Did that. Yeah, console's also here. I think so, no? I just got a console set. Prost. Why do you have a banana? Where's the banana coming from, console? I also feel like this bird, so some of these are kind of difficult for non-native speakers, and I think sometimes it makes it easier because I don't maybe I'm a bit more loose with what kind of word I'm using here, and it's maybe, I don't know. Don't answer that, console. It's a trap. What? Well, good job, everyone. So let's go to the last room of the day. It could be nice if this was the, what was it called? The locker room. The locker room would be really nice right now. Okay, no, perfect would be the one where we get the vault key. But it's fine if it's not the vault key. Okay, it's the pump room. We're not going to do the pump room. We could go to the laboratory, but I don't think it's necessary because it has no electricity. So I will actually gamble on this one. Unless I don't think there's a reason for me to go to the laboratory as I need electricity there, and I don't think I can route it to that room, so no. You've seen it in Forza Horizon? Nice! Yeah, you two know each other. Okay, shall we gamble? Let's gamble. What is it? Oh, it's this one. Mm-hmm. Ooh! Wow! Thank you for the follow, Dane. Nice. It's also the best music for a little bit of a... It's a bit of a mood bumper. Bumper is a bad thing, isn't it? Old Tin Cat. No, it's a bit of, it's kind of, I don't know, you know what I mean. Mood. You know what I mean. Buff. Okay, so. Oh, wait a second. No, this is even better because now we can deactivate the keycard entry system. And we can probably go into another room, can we? From the patio. Patio had a keycard block there, didn't it? So we can still go there. And there was another thing, because I feel like... So dark room, we want to turn this on. And what was the last one? Oh, I cannot change the last one. What does it say? Cabinet? Cabinet. Okay, so we can go back into the dark room. We can verify my picture theory. And we definitely will buy some books. I cannot forget about this. And we can also buy an upgrade disc. So many things to do. Okay, so what do? We go. We want to go. We could go to the laundry room because I don't think we need more keys, do we? I don't think we can use keys. So we could go to the laundry room and get more money. We can change everything into money. And so we go through the courtyard to the boiler room, to the dark room, and then we go to the laundry room, I think. I think that's what we do. Oh, we have to go through the pool. We need to take a bit of a detour. But we still have so many steps, so it probably does really matter. Oh, guys, this is probably the fullest my map has ever been. If I want to go through the patio, I have to go such a weird... Ah, no, I can go through the passageway. Okay, so boiler room, dark room, and then there's also the conference room. Wait, no, I need to go through the courtyard. Oh, God. Holy crap. This is gonna be crazy and crazy, I know, with all the combos and everything you can do and not do. I will also have to, like, triple check now where to go. This way? Told you. Memory is not, it's not my strong suit. You in easy mode drive avatar. Wait a second. Can they also be, like, more difficult or so? Right, let's see if there's something we can find here. Oh, also there might be something we could look at with... oh, magnifying glass. Print notes. Has requested yet another print of her ladyship. We've seen this before. Nice, it's a keycard. We don't need it anymore, but well. Also, it looks like... I'm not so sure if that really worked, but did we write this one down? I think we did, right? What's the... Fuck, I never remember. I think we already wrote this down. It's the king in the office, yeah. Okay. Pretty sure we looked at this in the past. Did this change? No, it didn't change. So I wanted to try if I open the dark room, but not turn on the lights, like not go in immediately, or not turn on the lights immediately, if anything changes, but it doesn't look like it made any difference here. Also, we have this weird thing. I have no idea. Like, I'm sure there's something about this camera which is odd, but I have no idea. It's a weird, like, he took a photo. Maybe he turned into a vampire. Or he thought he did. Also, why is there a bathtub? Do you think he maybe was, because the room with the bathtub is kind of small. You think he was behind the mirror or so? We will see. Maybe he was there's a room for peeping. Like you sit behind there and you watch people. Maybe he's still there. Creep. We looked at this before. It's all on my mirror board. Don't worry, guys. Don't you worry, guys. Anything else? Nope. He has just some empty photos up there. So if there's some hidden mechanic, I don't understand it yet. Okay, so we go... Do we go to the laundry room? I think so, because we need... No, maybe we go through the patio first, because I don't know yet what I will need. Oh god, sorry. Conference room patio. Do you say... By the way, do you say patio or patio or... Most selfies are done in the bathroom. Yeah, for sure, but... Are they? And why? Wait a second, no, why? Why do you take most of your selfies in the bathroom? What are you photographing now? Are you writing patio? Are you? Maybe he's waiting for me. Yeah, he probably is. I mean, I'm worried about this one because I'm sorry for the person who's at 100-something days because, well, that uncle's gonna be dead, you know. You don't take selfies, like, at all? A room for peeping, wow. No, the room is about... So the room, I can tell you the story real quick. We are the grandnephew of our grand uncle died. And he said, we can erben, like we can get the manor, but only if we make it into the last room up there, or what, above. But yeah, supposedly he's dead. He died 18 days ago, or so. But I think there's a chance he's still alive, because from everything I've seen, it might all be a big scheme or whatever. Okay, here's the freezer. Not gonna use the freezer. We could take the sauna to have more days, which is not bad. Oh, we could gamble. Does anyone want to choose for me? Are you sure you want to know why we take bathroom selfies? Maybe not. I mean, yeah, I'm curious. Sorry, I'm a researcher. I'm getting paid to ask questions. I haven't gambled enough. I thought you're all for gambling. Flex Pixie. I mean, you're not taking your selfie how you're shitting right now, are you? Okay, so sauna would be 20 steps. 20 steps are always nice, but we still have the chance to... I mean, there's not gonna be no... It's not an... Like, the code room thingy is not gonna be here, is it? Just post them on a Discord. He can. There's a gym channel, but I have it muted. So, I mean, I guess they probably do. I have no idea. Sauna does something the kitchen doesn't. The sauna does something the kitchen doesn't. Gives us steps? What do you mean? Like, for tomorrow? What do you mean? Oh, wait a second. Freezes your account. Money and jewels will not be reset at the end of the day. Well, let's not look at this because we want to spend the money. Like, there's no way I'm going to use... You know what? I go for sauna. I just don't know what you mean with... I want the steps. Let's go. I'm done with gambling. I wanted to gamble and the other room did nothing. Yeah, I know. It might have been better. Who knows? But it didn't do nothing because it definitely... See, it definitely gave us access to the pool. And we had... And now we get 20 steps because of that. And with the other one, it could have been nothing over there, you know? So... It's fine. I think there's not one way to do this right. Okay, so... We did that. What else did we want to check? So I will go back to... It's so sad we can't do anything with the vault, but the vault gave us money. So we will go to the bookshop now. We'll go to the bookshop. Aquarium, hallway. Oh my god, I need to go all the way down to the commissary. We also have an upgrade disc. And to the bookshop. And we get the books. And then there was something else that I wanted to do. I just don't remember what it was. But first of all, okay, we do this first. So we go... we could buy the upgrade disc. So... Conference room, pantry, aquarium, hallway. Nice. And then the day is about to end, but not yet, because I will read the book, and I think the mother's book is gonna be exciting, and then we'll start another day, and we'll see what happens. Wait, can we go there? Yeah, we can go straight. Also, locksmith. Fuck, no, I wanted to go to the laundry room first. I wanted to change. We need to go up first. Conference room, passageway, archives. Okay, that will just stop. Because I wanted more money. There was no reason for me to keep my keys, right? Is there a reason to keep many keys? No. We want more money. More money. I want more money. I think I can change it. This looks also menacing, right? There's like steaming from the steam coming from the dark room. Promising. I'm also not entirely sure. Did I take a screenshot? Maybe I should have checked that out first, but whatever. Because there were some caveats to this, right? Like when I changed now. Also, I wanted to go back to the greenhouse. Was it the greenhouse? To just put the lever there and see if it works, or if, because I don't even know if I can just attach it or like put it there. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Can I? No! Can I change that back? Can I change that back? Oh my god, I can change it back. Can I change it back? I mean, it cost. Okay, I lost a bit of money, but I also like it's like nothing happened. Fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, so I lost nothing. I lost nothing, but yeah, that's. Whew. I don't have enough gold to change it back. You're shitting me. You're right. I don't believe this shit. I don't believe this shit. Guys, I don't believe this shit. I don't believe this. This really happened now, didn't it? Fuck. Oh my god. Fuck. I want to cry. I could have gotten so many things. Ah! Okay, this is really fucked up now. I'm really sad. There's no way for me to do this now, is there? Yeah, no, that's not the same. This is not gambling. This was really just, I wanted to open it and it just clicked. It just opened. I just clicked. Fuck. This is so sad. I'm so sad. There's no way for me to get money now, is there? I don't think there are two coins somewhere. Is there any other way for me to make money? I have the shovel. I guess I could go back into the garden and see if I'm super lucky and with my metal detector find 2 coins. See you, Sarah. Oh my god, I'm so angry. This cannot be true. Do you want an answer? I don't know. Have you digged up the root cellar yet? Yes, I think I did. Yeah, I will do the upgrade. Oh my god, this is not possible. This is not fucking possible. Shit. Sorry, I'm just... Okay. What did I want to do? Sorry, I wanted to go outside. Yeah, I wanted to go to the security room, so I have to go all the way down anyway. Where is it? I just go down to the aquarium, to the hallway, commissary. Oh my god, it's so stupid. I don't believe this. Ah! Fuck. Money, 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 money. There might be money outside. I still have steps, so I can probably afford to... Sorry, I just have no orientation whatsoever. They're not much like that. I guess there might be a chance, but also it would probably be a little bit of like a spot to tell me. So, can you access the mirror room another way? No, I don't think so. Oh, wait. No, I can. So the archives probably. Oh, I found a key card. I found a key card. Yeah. Ooh. Smart one. Oh, whoa. Okay, I will go back and try this. First of all, we see maybe we're lucky. That's gonna be the saddest. It's gonna be the saddest clip. But it's fine. Okay, so spare room can be a spare room. Are you shitting me? What? A spare hall? Oh, I just changed the color. Meh. It could be green. It could be purple. I think purple is nice for... It counts as a bedroom then, doesn't it? Orange, I'm not entirely sure. It's a hallway? Yeah, it's a hallway. Then I do it as a spare bedroom because... Oh, wait. Bedroom gives me steps. Hallways give me... I forgot what hallways... What kind of, like, combo there could be. And the green give me... give me gems. Maybe that's better. Because, like, oftentimes I'm lacking gems. But then sometimes... I don't even know. Not today. Not today. Whatever. The green. Yeah, fuck off. Okay, what's better now? Okay, is it better to... Oh, fuck. I need to be a little bit careful with my steps now. So I could go back to the archives and go into the chamber room and see. But even if there might just be one coin. I have seen coins there from there somewhere. Check the security system if there are coins around. True. I have too many gems right now. Yeah, that's the thing. Because, well... Ha. well, it is what it is. There are 4 gems lying around. Does that count? Like, does it include outside? Does it include the garden? In the house. Shit. Sorry, I'm so sad. I'm really so sad right now. Okay. But it doesn't tell me if I can dig. So I still want to check out when I go outside. Yes, it does mean the whole state. Okay, but it's probably, it doesn't include that. Did I have the option to change? Did I have the option to exchange diamonds for anything? I don't think so. Dig spots could still have coins. We will do this for sure. So, okay. So we have 2 options. First of all, I go outside. I just need to be a little bit mindful of my steps. I still have quite some, but yeah, I should walk too much. So let's go outside first, which means we go to the bedroom. So hall, drawing room, bedroom, parlor. Wait, you could technically pump the fountain and get to go. Oh, nah. Gee! That's such a good idea. Chili. But do I have enough steps? The gold is exposed. Does it lie? Maybe it's lying on the steps, isn't it? It's lying on the steps. It should still be lying there. It should still be lying there. It should still be lying there. No, we go outside. We go outside. We go outside. We do this. We do this. Oh my God, Chili, I want to kiss you right now. Because I want the fucking book now. Oh my God, please guys, pray for me, pray for me. Please, give me the money. Give me the money back. I'm just stealing from the fountain, it's okay. Yeah! Yes! Yeah! Get it! Sorry. Yeah! The question is, do I just take 2? Or should I grab all of them now? Do I grab all of them? Because maybe this will help us in the future somewhere. Chili, yeah, you have redeemed yourself, man. Like, Chili, you know what? Wait a second. Just one moment. Okay. I just need to check something. It's really important that I'm checking this. Yes. Thank you, Chili. Yep, this is me being happy. Thank you so much. Now you don't have to watch ads anymore. Ha, cool. Yep. Very super worth it. Okay, so yeah. Okay, so here's the thing. Oh, you know, like in this community, we're really quick to blame people for everything. So I asked if you wanted to know this instead of just telling you. I know, Jeff. You know what? So I'll tell you something. Chili has been here for a while, and he was not struggling, but he really tried to understand what is a spoiler and what is helping. So he's been here trying, like he was really patient for many, many hours, trying to find out when is the right moment to say something. And I feel like he kind of figured it out. So don't be sad about this, Jeff. If you stick around, maybe you have your moment as well. But I feel like Chili earned it for being here, being really, really helpful, but also being quiet when probably pulling out his hair while I'm not doing the obvious thing. So, yeah. Okay. Good. So I feel like maybe I leave the rest here just in case I need like an emergency coin, and I don't want to be greedy now. Also, yeah, there might be something we can't get, but we will have enough. If we change all of these, so if we change all of these, we will have... Did we lose coin? Didn't we have... No, we had... How many do we have? So if we change our gems to coins, we will get... Yo, what's going on? Osa, Akanso, thank you for the resub. Oh, sorry, Conso. Well, yes, I know. Jesus, Conso, 40 months. Thank you so much, really. Don't worry. You guys gonna see more gifted subs in the future, I can promise you that. I just wanted to double check the store. Oh, Oh, Skardischen. I wanted to double check the door just in case. I will maybe take a screenshot because I feel like it's helpful. This might be helpful to know what kind of key I need. But thank you so much. Yeah. It's like, for me, it's also something, whatever. I know it's a joke, but still. Come on! Chili deserved it. Let's go. Good. So we go up now, and I mean, we have enough. Do we have enough steps? We could still check out if we want to dig something, but maybe it's not really necessary. Like, I don't want to run around here just trying to find spots to dig. Maybe that's kind of boring. Are they randomly they are kind of randomly in the garden somewhere, aren't they? Don't risk it now, Kaya. You want me to walk there straight there? Yeah, you're right. Also, Skadi is screaming at me, which always makes me a little bit nervous. Hallo. Nein. Sweetie. For die Matskanzo. Oh, Skadi. Skadi wants to shop too. You want to shop too? Hey. What's up, sweetie? You got your food in the kitchen. She wants some attention. Oh, Skadi. It's a cat butt. Okay, now. Since I'm here, remember, guys, I still wanted to check out the greenhouse. We have enough steps. Yes, we have 30 steps. So I will do the counting because I don't want to fuck this up because of steps. So I wanted to go to the greenhouse and just try to attach the lever because I have never done this yet. So it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 8 steps to go there and come back. Oh, Schatz, bitte. So we would have 24 steps left. 24 steps to go to the laundry room and then back to the bookstore. Oh my God. 14, you say? Okay. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Well, okay, for me it's 13 to the laundry room. Wait, maybe you found a better... Wait, how did you walk? No, there's only one way, no? Wait. Okay, again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So it's 13 to the laundry room. You forgot the laundry, yeah. And then from the laundry to the bookshop. Oh, it's super long. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's another 9. So that would be 23. It would be on point. It would be on point. That's scary. I'm not sure if I do it. I still got the running shoes. Oh my God. I don't want to miss. Oh. Okay, I do the counting again. Okay, I just count the whole room. So, okay. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. So with 30 steps, we should be good. Oh God, I am really scared to fuck this up. Sicher? I mean, I did the counting twice now. It's exactly 30 steps. And so first of all, I cannot walk wrong. I cannot get lost. Okay, like this, if I cannot get lost, like if there's one moment I shouldn't get lost, it's now. But my running shoes might be helpful. Okay, we do this. You could do a detour to the kitchen after the laundry. I don't know. I don't think that's a good idea, because if I do a detour, that's a huge detour and I don't get that many steps. No, but I feel like, okay. We do this. Okay, we do this. Okay, I got this. We're all holding hands now. Hold my hands, guys. As we walk through the ghost manor. And then all of a sudden, some fucking ghost sweeps in and we get a debuff. And, okay. Greenhouse. Okay, we're here now. Broken lever. Nice. The thing is, we're not going to be able to do the mirror room thing, but that's fine. Okay, so this works. So I really just can try and remember this one. So wait a second, I have a question. Oh my god, do you think... I have an idea. Oh my god, I have a thought. Okay, don't say, no one says anything. No one says anything. Because with the steps, with the 32... Okay, if my shoes would never trigger... If my shoes would never trigger, we would be able to go back into the chamber of mirrors. But that's like just there. And if we, for some reason, if I manage to open this, I will cry. I promise you, I will cry. I'm not kidding. If I stand in front of it and then I cannot go in, I cry. Okay, now. Open the chamber. Well, there are buttons there. Whatever, let's not talk about this. We do the plan A first and then we go to plan B. Okay, I go back to the conservatory, back to the entrance hall. And then parlor, bedroom, drawing room. Let's do this. Pray for the shoes. Fucking shoes. Wait, they never trigger. What's going on? I need to check. I know it's like they trigger more when I walk a lot, but they never trigger. What's going on? I got the steps because I'm in the bedroom. Okay, so we go... Walking has never been that exciting. We go through the drawing room, Western Hall, security, commissary. Walking shoes! Let's fucking go! Security, right? And then, sorry, I need to triple check now, like I'm not taking a chance. Through the commissary, hallway, aquarium, pantry, conference room. Do you know what? This one misclick cost us like half an hour now, but it's making things exciting. And on my way back, I can probably buy like a disc. Am I gonna able to make it? Okay, aquarium, then pantry, conference room, then just straight ahead. Let's go. Nothing can go wrong. Yes, I said it. We're good. Right. So I just walk straight now. Yes, I just walk straight. So good. Famous last words. I know. It's a bit of a gamble, but we're good. We're good. So got 17 steps. Laundry room. Okay, now careful. The thing is, I wanted to see if I can interact with this, so I clicked on it, but it kind of triggers this one. Oh, fuck. Okay, so I'm gonna spin. I'm gonna change. Oh my god. No. I'm gonna swap gems for coins. Yes. Okay. Good. Let's think about it. Just real quickly. Also, I walk away from the devil's machine. No, it's got it. Good. So we will... I want to get the new clue, which will leave us with exactly 15 coins, which means we can get the upgrade disc. The question is, we're not going to be able to make the steps. Oh, this is fucked up, guys. This is so fucked up. Are you in this kind of situation sometimes playing this game? I have the coupon. Yeah, but the problem is I'm not going to be... So even if I get it now, do I walk through security? I get the coupon book, yeah, but it's not gonna it's not gonna do anything. It just, I mean, you're correct. I will cost less. I walk through security. Okay, the thing is, now I get 16 steps. So I want to go to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ich muss das auf Deutsch machen. So, I gotta do it in German. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I got 9 steps to the bookshop, which means I have 7 left to do something. I could do it. I can't. Okay, I go through the commissary. I go through security, which is nice. So I could go now. I could go through Chamber of Mirrors. 1, 2, 3. It's just one more. It's just one more step, right? 1, 2, 3. Maybe one more. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Shall we do it? We do it, right? We do that. Because I just want to, sorry, we go through commissary, I buy the upgrade disc, I go to security, I push it in, then we go up to the bookstore and buy the books, and then we pass out, right? But before that, we go into the Chamber of Mirrors. And maybe into the antechamber. No? Well. Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. And also, I need to remove the cat. Sweetie, come here. No. Say goodbye. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Okay. Good, we do this. Oh my god, this is exciting. I could also exchange the keys, no? Could I not also exchange the keys for money? I would gain 5 more. Maybe I don't need 5 more. Do I need 5 more? Oh, I don't want to know. I don't want to click on the... No, I'm scared of the thing now. Okay, we do this. Whatever. Whatever. Okay, so... I'm so scared I miscalculated somewhere. If I click on this now, what happens? What? Oh, this opened. Ah, okay. This is so fucked up. Okay, I would need many more steps to do this. Also, I wonder, like, this is such a weird room, isn't it? So it's actually just a fucked up room. Also, oh my god, do you see this? No, I see it! I just can't get in. I don't believe it. Well, anyway. Okay. Because, well, see, well, like we could go back through the dark room, go into there, click on this one, and maybe we proceed. But something tells me we probably need access from all the rooms to open everything. So whatever. Okay then. We're gonna go shopping. Shopping. I know. I'm just scared. This was... Yeah. Exciting. And we get the mom's book. So we get this. Careful. I get an upgrade disc. So I even have a coin left, which is nice. I would throw it back into the fountain if I could, but I cannot. Wonderful. We throw this in here. Oh, such a great day. Like, oh my god. I can't even count what we did. Like, I'll list up everything we did. Billiard room. What could the billiard room be? It could be a speakeasy room. Basic edition. Oh, huh? Okay. A break room. If you call it a day in break room, tomorrow you begin the day with a staff key card. Ooh! Add Great Hall, foyer, and sacred passage to today's draft pool. Foyer and... Ooh, secret passage and foyer. I guess for the first one we get like a coin and gems. I think the middle one is kind of nice. No, it's watermelon. At Great Hall Secret. The thing is, I have no idea if I need this. I don't know what foyer is. Is foyer the one with the statues? No, Great Hall is the one with statues, right? Oh my god, I don't... This is so weird because I need to decide between things. I don't know what it is. I feel like this could be super powerful because then I just have a card. But I don't need them that often. This one could be nice. I'm kind of leaning towards this one. What do you think? It's the pool hall. Don't say it. Nice melons. Sorry. I had to. It's not that bad. I said worse things in here and you know it. What? This one? Or this one? Only put in break room, yeah. Tomorrow, I think the stuff, this could be nice because we don't find it so often. And this one, I feel like I just don't really know. Adds Great Hall for you in Sacred Passage. I just don't really know what I would need them for. Is it extra advice? You can tell me what you would pick. I love this one. I did break, but pool has its use too. Yeah. Break room, not close. Break room every time. Oh, okay. Probably maybe because key card is a bit of an issue, isn't it? You know what? Okay, let's go. Yeah, I'm also a bit of at the end of my decision. I have a bit of a decision fatigue now because it was a bit exciting what we did there. All right, now we go. Imagine I walk wrong now. Bookshop. Let's go. Hello. We now buy a new clue. Yes, let's go. Yeah. Oh, wait. It will just be in the library? Like, I don't even get access to it now? You're shitting me. Fucking assholes. I guess it's like... I guess I need to borrow it, right? It's not just there. These little fucking assholes. Well. Not happy. It could have been one of these books in here, you know? Well, never mind. Okay, I think that was the day, wasn't it? We got 5 more steps. Is there anywhere I could walk to? I don't think so. I think we did everything. So that was the day today, I think. Yep, I'll end the day here. Unless, I mean, we could walk into the dark room. I don't think so. Could we? 5 steps. Nah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Nah, we could. Nah, doesn't change anything. Nice, amazing day. Only took 4.5 hours. Well, yeah, let's say 4, because half an hour we only just like we just talk in the beginning. But yeah, a little bit. I could try to get to the mirror room. I guess I could try. It's true. We could just walk there and pass out. It would be. I mean, I would want to go to the dark room, which would be like crazy if we made that, but whatever, we can try. I mean, why not try? Doesn't cost anything. Can you get up to the book on the first floor? Fuck. Yes. I can. I mean, let's be honest, we're not gonna make it to the dark room because we have 4 steps and we need 8, so we can go up there. It's like, that's wishful thinking, let's be honest. They don't trigger that much. It's also such a shame that they have so many items I didn't use. Do you think the also the magnifying glass? I wanted to maybe look at something with them, but we can just look at the book. Okay, what do we have? So, total time in general, 31 hours. Total days, 18. Longest day, 4 hours. So we're not even close, guys. Average day is 1.5 hour. We got 12,000 steps taken, keys turned 70, gems used 126, and gold spent 251. Total stars, 7. Okay, total rooms drafted 405. Some puzzles, especially in the parlor. Yeah, billiard room, I don't draft so much. Upgrade disc 6, red letters 5. It's good. Yeah, there's also, I think there could be something, you know, this it also has this scrapbook. Also, I can use my magnifier here. Interesting. I don't know if this is helpful. Vault key. Fuck. Yeah, the vault key. The vault key thing is a little bit sad, but it's fine. It's not too bad, I think. It's nice that we can look at this. Largest purchase, yeah. That's the book. Most avoided floors, secret passage, 7 quarters, and bunk room. Yeah, secret passage is still a little bit weird. Leads to a room of color of your choice. Didn't really... Highest grade 2. True, the school day didn't work out so well for me. I would just take a real quick look at the book with the magnifying glass because it's going to be gone next time. And then we can start another day, which is kind of exciting. Oh, I hate this animation. Close to the PhD. Wow. Yes. Interesting. Okay, this doesn't help us. Yeah, I don't think this is going to help us. Well, whatever that means. Okay, well, that's it, I think. Crazy. Call it a day. Any objections? Okay, let's see. That dash looks sus. What do you mean, that dash? Ah, yeah, that one, yeah. If you combine the last 2 days, you could do a speed run. Wait, what? What do you mean? If I combine the last 2 days? the things I found. Well, I still don't know how someone can actually finish this game on one day, but sure. Oh, stretching. Thank you. Stretch. Stretchy. Oh, I need to eat some magnesium because recently when I stretch, like I'm always a bit like stiff here. See how it's kind of cramping, so I need to stretch. Okay, this was crazy. So we got total rooms 43, rank reached 9, steps taken 151, items found 19. I think that's quite a lot. And new rooms 8. 8 new rooms. 8 new rooms. Crazy. Crazy. Right, so let's just no, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Yeah, we can do one more room. Maybe not a 4-hour room, but I also wouldn't really know how to do this. Like it's not like I can stop midday, right? Or can I? No. Wait, can I? What happens if I just leave? I never tried that. What happens if I just try to leave? I mean, I'm not gonna do it, but you riot. What happens? You riot. No. I call it a day when I leave. Okay, sure. Good. So the birdies are still here. All good. We will go to the shed first, as usual. But I will pick up this thing, and we start with 90 steps. It's good. I'm still a bit. Yeah, we unnecessarily broke the second vase, but well, I still need to reach the antechamber. Well, I kind of looked into it. Isn't that enough? We still have that weird room below, and there's also another permanent addition that I didn't find yet. Okay, let's see what we find. Let's see what we have here. What do we get? Trading post, Howell. And tool shed. So special floor plans now cost additional steps instead of gems, which is nice since I feel like the one run was crazy when we could do that. This would have been cool as well. And then we get 2 special items. Somehow I want to do this, but it was like no issue. It was no issue last run. So maybe it's not like, maybe we don't need that. Trading post had something cool. Ooh, and with the trading post, we would have gotten the vault key. You know what? I think I go with the trading post. And there was also the thingy. This one. The thingy I fucked up last time. I think everything needs to be yellow, huh? Oh, wait, what's this? I can click on the corners? Why can I click on the corners? Wait, what? Oh, fuck. So when I clicked on this... the thing is, I wasn't quite so sure how this worked last time. So when I click on this just moved up, but this didn't. So it's I can move it up, but then I feel like now I know a little bit better what I have to do because I feel like everything probably wants to be yellow or so. I can reset the thing? Shit. Last time I stopped because I thought I fucked it up. Also, see, because I feel like wait, what did this change? Oh, they need to stay there? Do they need to stay there? How do I... This one goes up. Wait, I can change the difference between them when I do this. Ta-da! See, I'm good with this kind of shit. Allowance token. You've been rewarded an allowance token. Your allowance has been permanently raised to 2. I don't know what that means. But yay. Yeah, this is the stuff I'm good with. Also, I'm really good with dynamite. Trust me in this. Why is it so dangerous to pick up? And why is it lying around now? Yeah, first allowance. So do I just get money now? I can change the microchip for coupon book. Fuck no. Or maybe? Maybe it's not even bad because coupon shop will help me for the day and I can just change it back, right? I think I can change it back. Because this way... Oh no. I'll come back. And you want me to find out? I think it's not true. There are many ways to find out. Okay, good. Let's keep rolling. Nice. Does this stack? That would be cool. I'll just go back and do it again. Will I get just 2 coins a day now? Is that what it means? What is my goal this time? Do we have a goal? I get a spare green room. Then we can also start with the storeroom and get a lot of stuff. I always kind of like to make a bit of way when we start. So the corners are not clipped off somehow. Reaching the end temp. The thing is, I don't know. Something tells me I probably need to open all 3. Like I need to open all 3 walls for it to happen. So just being there, something tells me it's going to be a disappointment to just be there, you know. It gives me 2 more coins at the beginning of the day. Okay. But yeah, we can try. We will try, that's for sure. All right, let's read. The gems are in a box with a stay. Fuck off. I mean, true. Maybe not true. The white box does not have a statement. True. So one of them is lying. And this is not a lie. So this is lying. So it's here. Funny. It's funny. They're kind of cheeky, you know. I know they're just boxes and labels, but they're kind of cheeky. Good. We got the pool. Oh, you know what? Maybe we do this. Maybe it's gonna be a run where we try. We try the boiler room thing. Maybe we're lucky. Oh, there's a key. I saw it. Good. Secret. Oh, secret passage. I think we have not been there, have we? Did we ever go to the secret passage? Leads to a room color of my choice. The thing is, it's a bit of a quote-unquote waste. Maybe we don't have to do this right now because, well, look, it's kind of blocking. Like, we don't really need this. But I feel like we haven't seen this one yet. A key could be nice, and this one will lead me up. Let's get a key. I feel like I just used this one. Yum! It gives... I get a room as well. True. There was something else. The morning room. Have we been to the morning room? Was it the one with the terrace? I'm not sure. I don't remember. Good. Pantry, chapel, corridor. Let's go corridor. But maybe we don't just go up. I kind of want to... As we learned in one of these books, we should check out the lower ones first and get some items before we proceed. Okay, passageway. Locked trunk. Passageway is always kind of expensive. And do we have... No. But we will find what. Can we... we can just use a key, right? But I'm not sure. Maybe we... I don't feel like I have to use one right now. What do we have? Oh, nice. Let's do that. Nom 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 nom. Take a key. I take the gem. Thank you. That's probably it for here, yeah. Yeah. So we... whatever. I'll just use one. Yeah! This looks good. We don't have the tomb, so we're not going to do that. We could go for the pantry. We could get a couple more steps. This is looks a bit like a money run, doesn't it? A key refund, yes. Pretty much. It's pretty much what it is. Workshop. Ooh. Yes, workshop would have been nice last time. I think we found this one already. There's a lever. Wonderful. Which saves have I found? That is a good question. We found 5 saves so far. And we found number 2, 4, 5, 7, and 8. So I'm still missing some. Are you talking about the rooms? Because I don't know all of them. Office, bunker, drafting room, boudoir, and I think study. I'm not sure if the study was the right word. So there are quite some that I'm missing. I think 3, right? Or yeah, I guess so. Okay, so we don't have anything to combine at the moment. But we know that we will be able to. Maybe not. I hope this run will be nice. Okay, so how do we keep going? Obviously we need items, but I also need to walk, so otherwise this is gonna be the shortest day I ever had. Could we get the bedroom? Okay. I'm afraid that's gonna be a chapel. Yeah, just gotta be like a little bit mindful of the money I'm losing here. Also, I feel like from the images, I can't really see if they're holding them up or down. So I'm not entirely sure. I don't think it's answering my question from what I had. Maybe the tools. The tools, they're always looking up. Sometimes they're holding it to the left and sometimes to the right. The wings go up and down. I'm talking about, so right now I'm thinking about the riddle in the, not the basement, how's it called? In der Gruft, you know? And I wanted to, so I know, I assume I need to find these statues to know if they're up or down. Because here it's really, I mean, maybe I can just clarify this. So this is her. She has her arm up and the wings are up as well. With the queen, it's the same. Her wings are up and the arm is up. Well, it's a coincidence. Maybe not. Maybe I see with the wings. Well, but they also have numbers. I don't know if the numbers are important. So this is something. Yeah, the tomb. Right. Thank you. But yeah. So with my sample size of 2 right now, I would think maybe I can see it from the wings, but I'm not sure about this one. Would be nice to find a third one to then be sure or certain. Maybe they're all up. I mean, so far I just found one where they're up. But not on the images, right? On the images, they're not all up. Wait. Did I have the garden already? No. I mean, I have it as a painting, but that's it. Okay. Are these all? I think so. Okay. The tomb. Nice. Oh, okay. We get the morning room. I have been there, but so tomorrow I start with more gems, which is nice. We can go there and then we can make our way down. I guess maybe that's nice. Maybe let's do that. Yeah, I've been here before, but I don't think that was much, right? Also, look at the roots. That's kind of weird. I think it should look like this. Yeah. What was that, by the way? Okay. That's how he died, I think. Better arm up than arm up. Nice. Yes. Yes. I like my arms. See yourself or thank you. Thank you. We got... We can do the drawing room or the office. Office would be a bit of a waste, and I don't think we need to go back there. I don't think we have a reason to go there other than spreading coins. So I guess we do this one. I also feel like there's probably something else in this room I haven't seen because it's such a weird room. I just don't know. Like I have never... I don't really have an idea yet what it could be. Good. So, commissary, observatory. We can redraw. Let's redraw. Freezer, which doesn't really help us. But oh no, you know what we could do? Freeze your account for money and gems. Maybe I feel like doing this one just because. Or we could go to the gym, but oh no, I will lose. Wait, whenever you enter gymnasium, lose 2 steps. It's not too bad. This one is kind of nice because I kind of feel something tells me I'm not going to spend everything this run. And then we have so much stuff next time. Gymnasium, I would be able to go one further. No, you know what? But even if I'm not going to be... No. But they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. That's kind of fucked up. Nah. Gymnasium it is. Nah, I don't like this. It's nice when it's frozen, but not when my day is fucked because of it. Okay. Guys, room. We would have 2 keys, or we get 20 extra steps. Maybe I just do this. I don't even know. Oh, maybe I should not have gone in here. I just realized. It's a key. I guess. Car key isn't too bad. Do we have homework? I should have looked at my to-do list for today. There's still a room in the East Wing Hall, like the... not the Lord's Chamber. Oh! Nice! Ivory dice. There were a couple of things I wanted to do, but I'm not entirely sure. I mean, we can check it out. That's why I have the bot, I guess. What else do we have? So, find cabinet for... find the cabinet. No, we did that. What we want is find 3 more file cabinet keys for cabinet in, what's it called? In archives. Find the... What? Or did I just mess it up? Find deposit for deposit box key. I think this is one. This one is in the vault. That's not. We did this. Electricity thing. Ah, master bedroom. Then we have the bookstore. We did that. Okay. We go through chapel. Do we want to redraw? Commissary could be good. We can buy stuff. Let's go. Okay, sledgehammer. Ooh, running shoes. Shall we buy something right now? I don't know. I don't think we have to. We're kind of good. You know what? I just keep it for now. I keep my money for now. I'm so scared of being broke. And it would be good to kind of go back. But now, like, it starts to be a bit of a detour to go back. So, and we already need to unlock. All right. We got the bedroom. We got the courtyard. We got the office. We can also redraw. These are like, it's not too bad actually. Just office is a bit expensive. Let's redraw. Ugh, fuck! Ow! That's awful. That's the lavatory. But you know what? I know that he maybe he took the picture in there, but I don't know. You know, there was nothing there for me to do, so I'm not sure what to do. Let's go here. What do we get next? We get 8 stars. An extra key. For items, closet, we can go through the courtyard. Let's do maybe that. That's a bit, it's weird. Like we're having really boring rooms. My kitty is screaming outside. I need a shovel. Ooh, and I'm running out of keys. Should do it? Maybe not. Maybe I should go back to the commissary and get the sledgehammer, huh? All right, what do you... Ooh, look, we got the locker room. So, options. My kitty is screaming outside, I need a shovel. Not like this, not like this. No, it's not what I meant. Okay, look, listen. Oh no, wait a second, it's the pump room. Can we think for a moment? What else could we depump in the pump room? There was... I have the plan somewhere. Yeah. Did I not write this down? So it was the fountain, the kitchen, the aquarium. There were 2 rooms with a lot of water. One was probably the greenhouse. I don't know. I kind of want to go to the locker room. Also, we will also get more keys like this, but we're way too far up right now. Yeah, I'm inclined to say I take this one. Did it spread already? I guess so, right? I will just take the keys and I will go back. Wait. I will go back. I kind of want to open the doors that I didn't open last time. Okay, I will go back this time. And I will go through the corridor down there. I know it's a bit of a weird detour, but the problem is I have 2 more keys and I don't want to mess this up too much, at least. The reservoir. Ooh, yeah, the reservoir, but I don't think I've been there yet, have I? Don't think so. Good, we could get gems. I feel like getting gems, maybe. Maybe I get the sledgehammer and... Let's get this one. 1 gem. I think we're good. Maybe I keep this one out. And we could... Do I just go back and get the thing from the courtyard right now? Yeah, I'm wasting a couple steps. But something tells me we're not going to need that many steps right now. I feel like it's going to be a much shorter stream. And you should... No, you did a clip. Oh my god, my poor little kitty. Scotty, not like this. Scotty, run. Scotty, run. Yeah, you're really working for your cookies. Oh my god, what do you want to do with all of these cookies now? I need more things to do for you with the cookies. You could get a sketch or something like this. I don't know. Are you saving for something at the moment? Okay, now I walk down. All the way down. Can I combine stuff? Nah. Battery would be nice. Nice key. Good question. Yeah, if you have ideas, let me know. Because you got the VIP thing. You got the. Okay, we go all the way there. Then. Scotty. Oh, it's also. Yeah, I mean, we do this day. We do this day, and then I'm done for today. It's a bit of a not a very eventful day right now, but as we know, things can shift easily with 1 misclick. No, there's a garage. It's a dead end though. There's a bedroom. What do we draw? Let's redraw. Nice. Let's go to the West Ring. See, laboratory would be nice. It would be so nice to finally do this stuff. But I need to connect these rooms. It's so tricky. Like, how do you do this? Do you just go over and over and over again and at some point you just get lucky and have the correct combo? Okay, here's a walk-in. We got a security, which is... That's it. I should have redrawn maybe. That's fine. It's good to have a room with a PC. Because this way, we can first of all change the keycard system. Good. Nice. Now we can go into this room and see. Oh, it's a pump room. Don't think I need it. This has 2. Let's redraw. Ooh, library. Yeah, let's do the library. We can order a book. Hello, I want to order a book. Thank you. This is my key. Oh, look, it's getting it's more and more. Now we want this one. Also, we still like next time we can still do the fixed stars, and also the pump system user menu. I mean, there might still be new stuff, you know. Anything else here? Oh, I don't think so. Okay, nice. So that's okay. We go back to the hall. Yeah. It's good. I feel like this day, we're more or less setting up the next day, which is fine. Okay. Oh, he really wants me to put up the pump room. We could also do the green room. We get 2 more, which is kind of... Guess we can... Bedroom. Let's do the pump room and just so I can double check what's going on. Oh, lol. Also, ooh, nice. Ooh. Coins and dice. Need a shovel. Good, let's check again. So, reservoir, which I don't really know what it is yet. There's the aquarium, the kitchen, the greenhouse, and the pool. So, the greenhouse, we're able to remove the water, which is interesting because... Did we put the water there? I don't remember really what we did there, to be honest. Like, was it empty in the beginning? Oh, wait a second. Ugh, it wants me to use the key. No, I want to keep my keys. Archives. Fuck. Weight room, lose half my steps. Oh, okay, I can't do this. I hate this option. And this is shit. I'm losing half of my steps. I want to redraw. Fuck you guys. I mean, the rooms, obviously, not you. Okay, dark room. Shit, it's not better. It's not even worse. Obviously not you guys. What the fuck? The blue plan things. Come on. I would only say that if you deserve that. Do you deserve that? Alright, let's say I do the weight room and it's shit. I still have enough steps to go back to the locker room, do I not? Can't say. It's such a long way. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Ugh. Ugh. I could go to the kitchen again. Nah. Why is this so bad? I can redraw, but then maybe I'm at a dead end. Whatever, I do this. Ow, ow, ow. And this is also such a fucked up room. There's nothing here. There is, you know what there is in the weight room? Did I write this down? There are vents here, so which means... Good to know, because it means that I can use the weight room to route electricity, which or like steam or whatever. This is an English stream, please. What do you mean? I only speak. Fuck. I need keys. No, what did I say? Wait, can I not? Oh, you said how like fuck you guys. I want. Okay, yeah, because it has a sad smiley. No. All the important bits. Yeah. You know what? So here's the thing. I want to go to the locker room and at least open some of the lockers. I have 3 keys, which sucks. We could go to the commissary. I don't want to use my keys here because I feel like it's a waste. It's just a waste. I don't want to end up without keys. I guess I could try the trading room. This is fucked up. I don't have enough keys right now. Yeah, whatever. I go back. I can't come back, but it's like I at least wanna, because I think 3 is almost enough to open everything I wanted to have. Okay, if I go this way, no, I actually need to go all the way down through the den to the entrance hall and all the way up again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, yeah. Yeah. No. I realized I kind of have to do the counting in German. I'm not entirely sure why, but like going back and forth and then in English, I don't know. I just can't do it. I kind of have to do it in German. I think most of you guys speak German, to be honest. Not everyone, for sure, but... Okay, so... Come on! Give me something new. Just something. Also, didn't it spread keys? Maybe I should have like watched a bit more. There'll probably be keys somewhere. I just didn't see them. Can I combine something? I get the... with the battery, maybe, but I don't think. Nah, yeah. Let's see. It wants the third thing. I don't have it. I'm so curious to see what that does. Good. So now we just go... Spare room, chapel, commissary, observatory, courtyard. Most people fall back to their native language for my... Yeah. I assume because it also... I mean, they say that you use different parts of your brain for... for math and for language. So maybe it is just a little bit more challenging to do both at the same time. Which means it's just easier to do that. You hope I also hope it's a rocket hammer. It should be. Okay, we could get gems. Would be nice if we could buy some thingies. Let's. Do I have a reason to keep my money right now? I don't think so. Nah. Let's go for the gems and then we see what happens up there. I mean, sure, if we're able to buy. So if there's a locker room, whatever. Whatever. I'm going a little bit YOLO this time. A shovel would have been nice, but there's none. We've seen what she does with a normal sledgehammer. What will happen with an upgrade road? Oh yes. So I remember the last time we started on the other side. So I will open these now. I hope that is correct. I only have 3, and I think I need a key for this room. No, yeah. Okay. I hope I can. Well, Kai the Destroyer is gonna level the entire man out. Well. I'm not gonna need any more keys when I'm done. Again, stealing. Hey, everyone, this is my house, basically, okay? So, fuck, it's an orange. Are you shitting me? No, what a fucked up day. No. You're shitting me. Okay, so it's locked. I guess we're done. I can walk back. Can I make it back to the gym? That is weird. But honestly, it's probably the quickest day, the shortest day I've played yet. Pretty sure about that. I haven't inherited it yet. That's the details and the side notes. Don't be like this. Fuck, I walked a detour when I walked this way. I don't know. We could get the running shoes. I mean, I got money. Was this way, right? And then spare room, workshop, pantry, entrance hall. Yeah, it was definitely not the best to do it like this. But it's okay. Not all the days. Not every day can be long. I wonder how many times I can upgrade a room. Oh, God, my cat is going crazy. As long as I don't steal from Bald Man, it's okay. Oh, for sure it is. He's the only one who kind of punched me in the face for that. So... Okay, I go to the corner and then I go up. So I would like to have a mini-map. I would like to... This is the only pet peeve I have. It would be nice to have a mini-map of the rooms So I don't need to constantly go back into the map because I have a fish brain and I just cannot. For the love of my life, I cannot remember where the rooms are. I just cannot orientate myself. Here we go. Well, are you surprised? Okay, one step. Yes, now I understand the minimap. Yes, I do. And fuck. Nope. And we're passing out. No. Okay, well. Let's say it like this. Really uneventful day, but we start with, I think, 20 more steps or so, or 40 more steps. Like, we get a lot of more steps. I did get an allowance. And there was something else. I did try more doors at the locker room, so it's okay. It's not too bad. Oh, and we have 2 more gems. So tomorrow, next time we start, it's going to be huge. Did you know that you could sprint? You're shitting me, right? I cannot sprint. I don't think so. There was no button for it. And I ordered a book. Right. So next day is going to be fantastic, which means it's a good cliffhanger. I can walk faster? No way. It's a joke, right? Can I really walk faster? I tried all the buttons. No, it didn't work. No, I tried. There was no button on my controller. Really? And I'm just walking like a snail and no one of you says anything after 40 hours or so streaming. I admire your patience. I admire your patience, guys. I have no idea how you guys are doing this. Like, for real? You watching me hours, like days worth of streaming, and you don't scream at me to run? No. I pressed all the buttons. He never ran. It ran. Thank you for the follow. Nice. You just muted me most of the time. Yeah, I see. All right, sweetie. So let's try and find someone to raid before I go. And for everyone else, next time I stream is going to be on Sunday. It's going to be good. Also, watch out for some announcement. I will work on this. So I will work on 2 things the upcoming days. One is the newsletter for the subscribers. And the other one is going to be the podcast thing. So the tech news podcast that I'm going to do. I will do like a test episode soon. And yeah, I'm going to work on this during the weekend. All right. So who are we going to raid? The stream is 2 hours too short. Are you kidding me? Do you know that I typically stream for 4 or 5 hours? And it's, you know, like I cannot stream for 7 hours every time. Control Alt kicks, maybe, yeah. I wanted to also take a look at the other recommendations for names, but I kind of liked it. It's on page 12 in the game menu. You got the CD, yeah. No. I think it's okay that I don't do crazy long. Also, I'm starting to... I feel like the next day is going to be insane and really long, and I don't want to do an 8-hour stream. Like, I just can't do it. All right. Really excited that you guys stayed with me and helped me. Thank you also for the help. And I see you on Sunday. And we will do 24-hour stream. No. Maybe next time. We'll find out. We will rate. Who are we gonna rate? We're gonna rate. Slug Bobby is really cool. She's playing Claire Obscure. I really like her. She's really chill. Let's rate her. Alrighty then. Yeah. Have a great week and see you on Sunday, I hope. My raid message. Oh, you tried. Hey, you're real. Oh, you're God. You're right. What I want to say. And this one. For everyone who wants to post that. All right then. See you. Good night. Bye bye.